What's going on, everybody? Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone has had a great week. Today we are finishing the second season, almost said third season, the second season of the Journeyman. What is up, Mixie? Hope you're doing well, my man. Today is going to be an interesting day with the Journeyman for a couple of reasons, which we're straight up just going to get into it right away if OBS wants to show the screen and not a black screen. There we go. So, what's up, Liz? Hope you're doing well. We have a very interesting day ahead of us. Couple of reasons. One, we are flying in the league. We have 10 games left in the league. And I believe if we keep at the pace that we are, we need to make sure that we beat Klaksvik. That's the first match of the day, as well as the last match of the season. If we beat them, we win the league. What's up, Wheels? Hope you are doing well. Dang, we got everybody in here. How about that? Hope everyone's doing well. Now, we also, semifinal against Klaksvik in the Cup. We have to play the second leg. We are up 3-2 on aggregate already. We have also won the Super Cup. We win the Cup, we win the league, we do a treble 2 seasons in a row. But we also have this shiny blue thing right here called the Champions League. We are in the third qualifying round. If we get past HJK and Helsinki, who have Teemu Pukki and a couple other players that make their team actually pretty solid, because I was looking at their team last night, we will be a round away from the Champions League. Now, I did some digging. Okay, who can we play in that playoff? Because we've got the League Phase playoff, Champions Path playoff, and we will play any of these 8 teams. My bad there. In the third qualifying round for the league playoff. So, St. Gallen from Switzerland, Feyenoord in the Netherlands, Porto in Portugal, Dinamo Kyiv from Ukraine, Crvena Zvezda, which I believe that is Red Star, in Serbia, Stade Rennais in France, Rangers in Scotland, or Union Saint-Gilloise or Saint-Gilloise from Belgium. There is an order of teams I wish we do play if we do get past Helsinki, which it's a massive if we get past them. But I think if we do somehow qualify for the Champions League in the second season with this team in the Faroe Islands, that is one of my biggest accomplishments ever in FM. Ever. Like, that tops me doing a quintuple in year 1 with Porto when I did that. It would be absolutely insane if we qualify for the Champions League with this Vikingur Gota side. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm not expecting us to. I expect us to be playing Conference League football. That is what I expect. But if we can put in great performances against HJK, and then if we make it past them and play any of these teams, hopefully we put in good performances then as well. Put the name on the map, not only for our manager, but for the team as a whole. And that'd be a lot of money coming into the club as well. You're doing good. Going to the sauna in 45 minutes. Favorite hockey club's not so good. Who is your favorite hockey club? What is up, Gregors? Gregors is back on Twitch. How about that? There we go. Saunas are a huge thing over there, aren't they? Like Mahusiv, kind of well known for it, if I'm not mistaken. Rangers and the Pelicans. Yeah, I knew about the Pelicans. So you're a Rangers fan. What made you a Rangers fan? I'm a closet Rangers fan myself because of Henrik Lundqvist. When I played hockey, I wore number 30 because of him when I was a goalie, of course. Alrighty. So, we've got Klaksvik up first. And then HJK. And then after HJK, it's Argia Boltvalag. And then HJK again. So we're like into the thick of things immediately. All right. Now, I'm trying to think. With this group, do we rotate? We need to rotate Ginari. Have to. Vandera, you're gonna play this game. Do you rotate anyone else? We're gonna have to use subs, of course. I think that's good for now. More saunas than cars? That's possible? I know I think it's like Amsterdam, there's more bikes than people. Tikkanen, nice. Well, within your lifetime, they have won a cup, so that's good. And then when I was growing up, 2 absolute heartbreaks, which I always blame Dan Girardi for. Alright, so Klaksvik up first. They're playing a rotated squad. Don't know why, but they are. And when they do, they're dangerous. Now, we're playing our 4-4-2. We're gonna have to definitely make some substitutions at some points, but we may need to make sure we are doing them at the right points. We need to make sure that everything is all good, hunky-dory. Let's check in on the YouTube. The YouTube is going all right. Good. Twitch up and running. Doing all right. Good stuff. Your teams are the Blues, Calgary, and Slovan Bratislava. Just throwing a Slovakian team. Which, speaking of, that's something that I also need to talk to y'all about today. With this Journeyman, I want to have an international job, and there are a couple that may become available. One's Scotland, one's Ireland. We got Albania in there. Slovakia is one of them. We've got some potential options coming up. Which would be awesome if we can do international management and be at Vikingur Gota at the same time. Because we have signed on for another season. And if we qualify for the Champions League, that's going to be massive. Because if we get that Champions League money, I am going to see if the club can go professional. I don't know if it will be possible, but it would be awesome if so. We would be able to pay higher wages, bring in better talent, train every day of the week, essentially. It's a great plan. It's just, I don't know, like, if it's allowed, because not a single club is professional in the Faroe Islands. They're all semi-pro. But if we can go professional, that Champions League money would help massively. Yes. But the save file, damn. The save file is not available until the end of the season. But there hasn't been any other youth intakes since I sent it. This is what I always say. When they rotate their squad, they play better. Don't know why. When they play their best team possible, we beat them. When they rotate, I don't understand. There we go, Carlsberg. Chukwudi. Vasic. Carlsberg. All right. Jogvansen's running onto it. He's on a yellow. He'll miss the next league game. Leverton! 19th goal of the season. There is a player I need you to look into. And it's strictly because of the player name. He's in Norway and his last name is Gorm. Gorm. I want to see if he's any good. Yeah, it'd be around there because I do pounds, so it'd be what, probably like 14. Maybe, yeah, maybe like a million more. Olaf! Let's go. Leverton with the assist. Leverton's having a game. The Aussie and the Faroe Islands. And honestly, the dude has absolutely no rep, so no one wants him. Which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I want to try and take him to wherever we go next. Alright, we're going to need to make subs. Jan Hartsen's going to come off. Olaf's going to come off. Jogvansen's going to come off. For Mr. Bruni. You got that, Carlsberg. Good stuff. Our wingers are just unbelievable. Jan Hartsen down the wing. You got that, Chukwudi. And Vansen central to Vasic. Kamara. I actually like that duo quite a bit. Too bad Vasic is only here on the loan. Van der Veer, Vasic, Shelby. Leverton out wide. Olaf, Vasic. Oh, he went for it. And he bangs it. Wow. What a goal. I just realized I don't have the music thing up, but that's okay. You guys can see Klaxvik's formation down here. Our formation is down behind me, over here. Carlsberg played central. Oh, what a ball. What a ball. And Kamara. Oh, man. Alright, there we go. So. Substitution time. Jan Hartsen is off for Bruni. Because our Italian we brought in is suspended. Olaf is off for Scholheim. Carlsberg off for... Nope. For Johansson. Scholvi off for Diego Gonzalez. Then... We'll bring on Ginari and switch to the 4-2-3-1. Nope, that's 4-3-3. 4-2-3-1. There we go. Switch Vosic and Kamara. And then we're A-okay. Come on, let's go. Let's see out the game, please. Don't do us on a set piece. Thank you. Oh, this chair squeaks so much. And now when I do that, it doesn't. But if like I barely move, it does. Ginari. Pen? No. Okay. See, then I rotate like this and it squeaks. This thing, what's it? That stuff's called WD-40. I think that's what the chair needs. Bang it, dang. Bang it, dang. That's a foul. That's foul. I love it. They have one shot on target. And it went in. Alright. So we're missing Chukwudi for the next league game as well. Yup. Van der Veer. The center back. Who is unbelievable at free kicks. Has just bent it like Beckham one more time. That's incredible. Absolutely amazing. Like I didn't even know that when I signed him. That's unfortunate. But we're gonna get the win. Clean sheets are a rarity in this league. Haha! Johansson just embarrassed him. Hits it off of him, takes it, goes right around him. Oh, Diego. Dang. Alright, good dub. 4-2 over Clockspeak. Great stuff. Alright, so we have a 10-point gap on Clockspeak now, which is what I wanted. That is perfect, perfect, perfect. Leverton, man of the match. 1 goal, 1 assist from the 6'4" new-gen striker. Now, we have to rest everyone again. For a day, and then Yi is in the lineup, but for who? I think Jakob Johansson. There we go. And then that is the lineup that we play against HJ. Nope, it's not. Ginari's in. That is the lineup we play against HJK. Alright, so yeah, Chukwudi and Hodson will be suspended for the Boltfalag game. Alright, so where are these teams coming from? Copenhagen and Slavia Prague and Tiraspol. We're going to skip the draw, see who we would potentially have to play against. So I was wrong on who we would potentially have to play against. Oh, we would have to play one of the teams that we learned quite a bit about the other day from one of the viewers. FCSB in Romania. or Siska Sofia in Bulgaria is who we would be up against. But we need to get past HJK first and foremost. The first game is in Helsinki. We're going in with the same group that we've been going with. Same group that we've been going with. HJK favored heavily. Yeah, and I agree wholeheartedly with that statement. I think Finland could be very good in football if more of them stuck with it instead of going to hockey, because hockey in Finland and Sweden dominate. But if you look at where Sweden is now, especially with the national team, compared to Finland, they are worlds apart right now, unfortunately. Even with Norway and Denmark. And you would think Finland would still be up there. Because, I mean, at the Four Nations, which I'm sure you watched some of it, Finland showed that they could compete with Sweden, with Canada, with the, not so much the U.S., but with Canada and Sweden. But I think that Finland could 100% be very good at football if they had a driven mindset like the U.S. has had recently with it, I'd say in the past 20 years. Alright. So, HJK, Boltfalag, which we are without Hansen at right back and Chukwudi, and then HJK again. There's no... Alright, good. Chukwudi missing that game is going to help him. Actually, we're going to have to take him off in this game. And we're going to need to make sure that we are 100% confident when we do. So we need to get her going early. We might have to play Hansen over Vasic or Magnuson or Ellingsgaard. Most likely Magnuson, because Magnuson is pretty good with knee. Your national sport is Finnish. What is that? What is Finnish baseball? I didn't even know that was a thing. How do I pronounce that? The A. Because I'm betting the first part is Pesh, and then the last one is Paulo. How do you pronounce the A? Bro. Yeah, they've got Brooklyn Lions Foster here. Timu Pukki. They've got a couple other players. They're playing a 5 in the back, so they're going to be defensively sound. It's already going to be difficult playing against them. We need to overpower them somehow, some way. Okay. Do they use the same type of bat? Alright, we're in Helsinki, playing at the biggest stadium we have probably ever played at. At least in the safe so far. Alright, alright. I'll have to look it up on my phone at halftime. Inari, Jugvansen, Carlsberg, Sholvi. Sholvi to Carlsberg. Sholvi! Sholvi! The 38-year-old striker gets us going in Helsinki! Let's go! The 38-year-old striker gets us going in Helsinki! Yes, sir! Fantastic. Hits off of trotting in. Fantastic. Keep it going. Don't even. Not from a set piece. He's offsides. He's offsides. If he's not offsides, whoever John Hartson was playing him on, if he's not offsides. Offsides! Offsides. Carlsberg, Chukwudi. The heck was that? Chukwudi again. Chukwudi again. Ah! They did hit him. They did hit him. Carlsberg. Yes! He is a magician. Just as much as Vandera there. Unbelievable. Up 2-0 in Helsinki. This is a fantastic first half. I will now look up Finnish baseball. Which I'm getting updates about baseball currently, actually, over here with the MLB. So it's PES. There it is. Fast moving bat and ball sport. I just want to see what it looks like a picture. That looks like you took American baseball and cricket. It's got. You're telling me you go diagonal to first, diagonal to second, across to third, and then bang, bang the. What the heck? That's an interesting sport. But from the equipment and how they look playing it, it's like you took cricket with American baseball. Alright. They're making changes. We are not making changes yet, though. We are going until the 70th. Oh, man. No, and then we give away a pen. It's a pen. You don't need to review it. Let's stop it, Hasanov. Come on. Stop, Timu Puki. He went the right way, too. Okay. Van der Veer has to come on. Nicoletti has to come on for John Hardson. We're going Magnuson for Vasic. Scholheim for Olaf. And we're weaving it with the 4-4-2. Because I feel if we switch to the 4-2-3-1, I'll have to bring on Bruni. Although I could play Hodson. Hodson has actually done well in the inverted fullback role. But if I switch to the 4-2-3-1, I'm not sure how I feel about that. So if we switch, it's that. If I don't, it's this. And we're doing okay in this. The only reason we have conceded is because of a pen. So we're sticking with this. Gonna praise the guys. So, yo, keep it up. Carlsberg, Yi, Sholvi. Play it back or not. There we go, Jungvansen. Play it central. Can we switch the play? Took our sweet time in doing so. Nicoletti down the wing. Leverton. Scholheim, knee! Knee! Let's go! The substitute Scholheim setting up the goal. Oh my goodness. Insane. That's crazy. Praise him again. We got a heavy rotate for the game against both Falang. Looking at energy levels. Because we need the same guys we have played today to be good to go back home in the Faroe Islands against HJK when they come to visit. We have played very well, and I'm very happy with it. The only reason they have a goal is because of a pen. Scholheim. Scholheim. There's no way we are up 4-1 on HJK. There is no way. This is incredible. Alright. Ginari. Carlsberg. I was waiting for him to play it to someone. It's like Leverton. I mean, Leverton was dropping for him as well. You got that. Could have... Wow, what a hit. How can you manage the latest transfer window? There are a couple of different transfer updates and promotion relegation mods out there. I currently use the FM Inside one, which not only has promotion relegation, all the transfers, coaching changes, but also adds in Wonder Kids. So if you're looking for something like that, definitely check out FM Inside. That was an incredible win in Helsinki. Alright, so we have to rest quite a few players. Scholheim coming off the bench. 2 goals. So, Brunny's playing. Yep, Van der Aver is playing. Svensson is playing. Nicoletti's back in. Nicoletti's playing. Chukwudi's down here. Magnuson on the bench, and Magnuson is playing. As is Kamara. On the wings, it's going to be Diego Gonzalez. We are going to have Scholheim as well. And Jorgen Nielsen's going to play for Leverton. And then everyone is going to rest. You are very welcome, Mino. They were in the Champions League, though. And they're in the relegation playoffs? I mean, to be fair, Liga is a very competitive league. I like the way that European hockey does things. I like the way that Europe does their sports as a whole with promotion relegation. I think it'd make it way better over here. And I think if we had promotion relegation in the NFL, it'd be fantastic. Because then the worst team in the league doesn't get the best possible prospect. But that's a highly unpopular opinion over here. So, Jinx, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I want... Yeah, I do know that. Because over here, even with the juniors in Canada, they have a draft. All right, very different side today. Probably going to take them a little while to get going. But we have to rotate it. It is a battle of the 4-4-2s. All right. We just need to make sure that we play a solid game of football. Even if we win 1-0, I'll take it. But it's got to be a win. You got that. But no one, unfortunately for us, was on the end of it. Bruni, Hasanov, Bruni, Diego Gonzalez. Absolutely love saying his name. And when he goes on runs, just say, "Go, Diego, go." Nielsen, Jorgen Nielsen. That is how it goes in FM. You can outshoot someone 40-2, and you might only win 3-2. Good stuff from Nielsen. Who's taking it? Should be Jupp van der Aver. Van der Aver to bang it once again. Oh, just over. Just over. Arbjorn, that was not smart. That's a goal. Nope, they put it wide. Bruni down the wing. Look at Bruni go. Oh my goodness, what a goal. That's what I'm saying when I broke down these tactics in the video on Monday this week. Bruni is making it look like he is crossing it to potentially one of the strikers, and he's putting it all the way over to Scholheim on the opposite wing, cutting in. That is insane. It's unbelievable what this system allows for. Woo. If you can get all your team scoring, though, that's better than just having one person do all the work. Just ask Man City. Magnuson, bang it. Oh, he hit it off the crossbar. And Dortmund. Because when Holland was at Dortmund, it was the same thing. You have one guy that can get you a boatload of goals. So you just funnel the attack to him. And the teams know. Becomes easy to stop. However, for us, with this side in the Faroe Islands, everyone can score goals. What song is this? On the Line. Very vibey from Harris Heller. Shelby. Oh, Nielsen's through. Nielsen's through. Beautiful. We are in the Faroe Islands. I will actually, at least on YouTube, put the club name in the title for y'all. Can I edit that live? I can. I can. There you go. Now it's in the title, so you know where we are. I'm glad the YouTube comments are working today. They haven't been working, because I'd have to keep on going back to check. Because for those of you that do not know, we are not only streaming on YouTube, but Twitch at the same time right now. Shelby with a penalty opportunity. Bang! Deadeye. Deadeye! 25 goals for the 38-year-old. Unbelievable. He's very good. Substitution time. But who? That's the question. Who? Probably Shelby. Bring on Carlsberg. And then everyone else is fine. Very solid offensively, using mostly this year that 4-2-3-1 target practice. Volume 2, there we go. Absolutely love the target practice. Both version 1 and version 2. 12 games without losing, good stuff. Club Brugge is very good. Nicoletti with a goal! Funny thing about his name, there was a restaurant by me where I grew up called Nicoletti's. But I'm pretty sure they're now out of business, unfortunately. But they did have some pretty good food at times. Larcy, is there a trophy you need to win in the Faroe Islands to complete a Journeyman? No. Essentially what this Journeyman is we're starting in the Faroe Islands. I've always wanted to manage in the Faroe Islands, and then we're just going from there. Seeing where the journey takes us until we're at our final club where we win the Champions League, but also I want to win the World Cup. So we need to get a national team job as well. So might take some time, being that the World Cup is every 4 years. And we need to make sure that we get a solid enough nation. Jorgen Nielsen with a hat trick after not playing for forever. I agree, Wheels. We have put together a very good team for this league. And it is definitely doing way better than I thought it would in Europe for qualifiers so far. But, Larcy, we won the treble in season 1. So we won the league, won the Super Cup, won the League Cup. Unfortunately got knocked out early on in Conference League qualifications. But this season, since we won the league last year, we have been in Champions League qualifications. And we are currently another one away from the final round of qualifications to actually qualify for, oh my goodness, what a goal by Bruni. First of the season, too. But we're one away from being a round away from qualifying to the Champions League if we do indeed get through it. It is Y Gormy FM on Twitch. Y Gormy FM. 7-1 win with a entirely rotated squad. Still can't get the clean sheet. Really annoying. Both fullbacks with goals. Both fullbacks with goals. If I just read that right, wow. So we have Larcy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Sounds good, my man. Popping on over to the Twitch. We have a 9-point gap on Klaksvik, a 19-point gap on Runavik, and a 23-point gap on TB. We played in the Cup final last season. We currently hold a 2-goal lead over HJK, who is the next game as well. Brunny with a heck of a performance. And then Van der Veer and Brunny are both suspended for the next league games. But that's okay. Alright, Olaf, you're in. Ni is in. Vasic, you're in. We get John Hartson in. We get... Am I tripping? Nope, he's right here. Hansen, Chukwudi, Guinari, Leverton. See what I mean? It was like a whole different team we were playing. And we still did that. Rest them all a day. And we have HJK now coming to the Faroe Islands. We went to Helsinki, beat them 4-2. And we need to do more of the same here at home in the Faroe Islands. And if we can, then that's absolutely fantastic. It might be down to individual role instructions, the roles themselves, potential team instructions, or the players. Being that spares, it might be the players. But what season are you in? Because that can tell me a lot more about what could potentially help you. And are you winning a majority of those games even though you're scoring like 1-2 goals a game? The first season? Okay. You need to, one, have Kulusevski in a vital role. Same with James Madison. Striker-wise, you were either going to want to play Human Sun up top or Solanke. That's where you're going to get a lot of success. Midfield-wise, I know he's young, but play Archie Gray as much as you can. And then I would try rotating Bentancur and Yves Bissouma. And with how their defense is, let me ask you this. Have you tried an inverted fullback? And if you have, has it been from the left side? Try inverted fullback with Van de Ven. Pedro Porro have as a fullback on attack. And you're going to want Dragushin and Romero. So then when you go into attack, it kind of like rotates a little bit. And you have Van de Ven, Dragushin, Romero back in front of Vicario. On that left wing, if you're playing Human Sun up top, play like a Brennan Johnson maybe. Or even who's the French kid that just scored for you guys? Odo Bear, I believe is his name. He could be a very good option as well. And I know that they're young and whatnot, but like, if you plan on being at Spurs for the long haul, definitely be playing players like him, Brennan Johnson, as well as Archie Gray. Hopefully it helps you out. What defensive mid roles are you using? Are you playing them centrally as well? That's always awesome when that happens. Lowest wage in the league, you'll never sing that. But actually you're 8 out of 12. So you don't have to sing that, actually. Sounds good, Liz. All right, we have got HJK, second leg. Okay. Maybe what you could try, instead of an anchor, ball winning midfielder. Put him either on defend or on support. Either one. I like him on support. Especially if you're going to be using Ibasuma or Bentancur. They're really good passers as well. So on support, they'll be very, very good. But on defend, Ibasuma, he's going to be a beast. What is Carlsberg's free kicks? 16. So he has one more than Van der Veer. And Van der Veer is a center back. Keep that in mind. All right. Okay. Whole team's motivated and or inspired. That's what we want. Sar can do a job too. I would probably... Are you wanting your future DM duo to be Sar and Gray, I would guess? Because Archie Gray is definitely good enough to where you don't need to bring in anyone else. And him as a Segundo Volante, busted. That's what I use him as. And my other save that I'm doing, he's unbelievable. Champions League football in the Faroe Islands once again. Hopefully we can close this out, get the win, move on to the next round. No pen right there. Young Vonson is on the other side of the field right now from where he usually is. Sholvey! Yeah! Let's go! Bergvall. You definitely could loan out Bergvall, get him some playing time, which will definitely help him. You're going to want to loan out... Is Dane Scarlett still there? Probably Dane Scarlett as well. You're going to want to loan out a lot of guys. They have a lot of guys with potential, so you're going to want them playing. Oh, Hasanov. That's a howler. That is abysmal. But might be offsides. But by the way they're reacting, carrying the ball back to midfield, it is a goal. So they're definitely more aggressive in this game. Way more aggressive. Leverton. Vasic. Dang. We would have to win one more round of qualifying, and then we would be. It's a big if. I did not expect this whatsoever. Yee! He has 5 goals this season. He has been awesome. I brought him in mainly to be a playmaker for us, which he definitely does do, and he's very good at it. But I'd say this, more so this second half of the season, he's like, you know what? I'm going to start going for goal. I'm glad he is. Yes, we would. It would help us dramatically. I mean, like, it's life-changing money for the club. Come on, don't let him walk through us. You can, never mind. Thought John Hartson was going to intercept that. He did not. What type of defending is that? Yes and no. Yes and no. Like, we're gonna have money. We're gonna be fine, but currently in the red in the scouting budget and slightly overspending with player wages right now, but it's okay. I've got it all under control for next season, and Leverton just scored his 20th. Fan-frickin-tastic. Alright. Just check and make sure everything was running smoothly still. And thankfully it is. Young Vanson. Sholvey. Beautiful. 8-4 on aggregate. We're going through to the next round. Have to be at this point. Have to be. This side amazes me. No matter if we make it to the Champions League or not, this is a run I am very happy with, very proud of with this team. That's how it is with this team and with our league as a whole. Like, the teams in our league do not keep clean sheets. Like, I'm talking like last season, the highest amount was 6. But that's because it's the attacking quality, most definitely there. Everyone can score. It's the defending quality. We don't have the quality of defenders available to us, unfortunately, yet. Now, don't get me wrong, Chukwudi, he's done a fantastic job. We've had him since last season. But we've had to do a lot of rotating with our center backs. We had a center back last year who was 40. So Chukwudi almost got himself on the score sheet. Great first half. That was a score of last game as a whole. And we have already done it in one half. They brought on Brooklyn Lions Foster and Kochu's brother as well. Which he was at FC Eindhoven. And now he's at HJK in this reality. Velias? Is that his name? That's a goal. Oh, good block. Now that's a goal. Now that's a goal. The defending just, it ain't there. It ain't there. Pretty sure we're playing, like, if I'm not mistaken, we're playing a mid-block. Yeah. It's probably the defensive line, but I mean, it is what it is. Alright. Brunny, you're on. Nicoletti is on. Scholheim is on. Diego Gonzalez is on. Swap the fullbacks, swap the wings. And we're playing the winner between Siska Sofia and FCSB if we can see out the result. Oh my goodness gracious. Scholheim whipping it. Chukwudi. Dang. Diego, bang it. Bang it. Bang it. Bang it. He just sent that into the parking lot. Mr. Diego. Who you finding? Leverton, that's a goal. That's a goal all day. When you find Leverton with that sort of space right there, one, he's too good for us. He's too good for the league. The world does not recognize it yet. But, I mean, he's so good. And he's 18. On a free from the CU Academy in Australia. Found by our head of youth development, who is one of the mods in the Discord, Mr. Mixie. And then Bernie gets hurt. Magnuson, you're going to play right back for a minute and a half. I hit play. Come on, game. React. Wow, we are through to the last qualifying round. Amazing. All right. So we're missing Brady for 2 weeks. We're going to play Siska Sofia. They knocked out FCSB. How? Where's your schedule? Wow. They went there, got a draw. And then came home, got the win. He is 5'4". Okay. So do we play them after Vesture? We do, back to back. All right. Back to back. They have that clutch factor. That's what Sofia has. Is the clutch factor. I do not know who I want to play in this game. I'm thinking Magnuson, Kamara, Nicoletti. Hodson has to play. Really? What's up, McGinn? Hope you're doing well. Do we play Diego? Do we play Diego? We're going to play Nielsen again. We're going to play Diego. Wraith Rovers, there you go. Hodson has been honestly just unbelievable player. Unbelievable player. 32 years old, on a free. One of the best players last season for Runavik. I was like, you know what? He's available on a free. We're going to bring him in. A goal and 17 assists in 22 appearances. Unbelievable. Very, very good. You won the championship in the first season. Second season got fourth in the Prem. There you go. Awesome. That's fantastic. What would also be fantastic is if this chair stopped squeaking. I mean, it's just ridiculous. So they think, yeah, Bruni definitely has the potential to become better than him. I will agree with that. Yeah, Carlsberg's been great. So is Scholheim off the bench. My word. Am I playing Scholheim? I'm not playing Olaf. We're going to play Scholheim. Alright, so we've got Vesture, then Sophia a few days later. We need to keep in mind now as well that our backup right back is no longer available for our 2 games against Sophia. Magnuson, you're a squad player, my man. So you need a chillax. Yeah, I think Europa League money will help, but you could definitely do better in the Conference League. Just like us. Champions League money will help. Europa League money will help us. But we should be playing in the Conference League. But we are a round away. 2 potential games away from playing in a competition that changes this club forever. I mean, forever. Forever, ever. Forever, ever, ever, ever. I wonder if Ari is registered for the Champions League. I might have to play him. Who are we playing? We're playing Vesture. Playing all sorts of teams in all different countries right now. I don't even know we're playing in our own country. Let's get her going. Let's go get 3 more points in the league, hopefully. Hopefully, we can get the win. I was going to encourage us, but we have a highlight, so I have to see what happens first. Wow, what a ball from their keeper. How that just happened is crazy. Like, what? That's insane. Scott, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Chuckwoody! Good stuff. Great stuff, actually. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Kamara? Nope, he ain't scoring that. I forgot to have Van der Veer on the bench. Dang. He'll be on the bench next game at least. Chukwudi? Chukwudi with a brace! How about that? How about that? Our goalkeeper's doing the YMCA over there. Diego Gonzalez. Dang. Nicoletti. Scholheim. Penn. 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 Sholvey up to take it. The 38-year-old striker, Deadeye. 28th goal of the season. He's going to have a 30-goal season again. I think he had... Actually, I could check it because I have the spreadsheet readily available. He had 33 goals. Which, by the way, if y'all want to take a peek at the spreadsheet. Sorry, I had to sneeze real quick there. Chukwudi with a hat trick. First hat trick from corners the entire save. But still, that's insane. But here is the link to the spreadsheet if you guys want to take a look at how I was kind of grading the players for the Moneyball aspect of the Journeyman. And I will also pop it into YouTube for those of you over watching on YouTube currently. Nicoletti, Camara plays it to Shelby. Shelby's going to play it up. Oh, wow, what a ball. What a run. What a finish. Jorgen Nielsen. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Incredible. Incredible stuff. AP on attack. If you're going to play an AP like Madison, he's on attack. Same like Bruno Fernandes, a Pedri, Paulo Dybala, those type of guys you want on attack because they can also score goals. I'm not saying they don't score them on support, but they will score more on attack. And one of the areas that we didn't address with that, when we were talking about it earlier, why do you have your wingers on? Because we addressed the back line, we addressed defensive midfield, now the 10 spot, but what are the wingers? Offsides. Offsides, thank you. 5-goal first half, 3 of them from Chukwudi. Oh, clear that. Clear that. Woo-wee. Alright, yeah, that works. Inside forwards on attack or support, or inverted wingers on attack or support will work. Although, on that side, if you did indeed use inverted fullback, on that side, make the left winger a winger on attack and instruct him to stay wider. Chukwudi almost just added a 4th goal. All right, Svensson, you're on. John Hartson, you're actually going to play. Yeah, that role can also work as well, RC. Shadow Striker. And we will bring on Olaf and Carlsberg. I've got 3 videos that cover that. 3 different ones. As well as my ultimate mods list, which is currently the skin that I'm using. But my personal favorites are the SAS-24, which I'm currently using, WTCS, Musterman, the Just skin, OPZ Elite. Those are kind of my favorites. Like sim results button type thing. Yeah, you can do that with any skin. Or do you mean like not doing it on holiday? Not doing it on holiday. I don't know if you can with the SAS. I know there are skins that do that, and there is one specifically made for that. Yeah, WTC Gold is very good. I wish I knew what your name said for who is commenting on YouTube currently. I unfortunately do not know what your name says. But which tactic are you talking about? Because that'll help a lot. I mean, you can do it on holiday, essentially. That's how like you simulate and do like testing and stuff. But sim, I mean, I've never done that. I always play the games or I go on holiday. So I unfortunately for you, my man Matt, am not a viable person to ask for that. But there, if you go to FM Scout, I know that there is a skin that has the simulate button. For the person commenting on YouTube, like I just said, which tactic? You got to be specific. Zer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Shout out to Zer and Destiny if any of you know who and or what that is. If you get a scan, you can instant result the games. With the WTCS? There you go. That's a massive improvement for you. I know it's just FCSB, and it's not in the Prem, but that is a massive improvement. FM Scout. Go to FM Scout website. Yeah. It's where all the skins are. FM Scout has a lot of very good tools. That's actually where like a majority of the mods that I have for this saver from is there. That is where they are from. Yes, that is the skin he's talking about. Alright, we've got Siska Sophia back to back. This is going to be interesting. Alright, Brunny is injured. Jakob Johansson is there. Nye, Vasic, Olaf, Carlsberg, Jan Hartson. Same center backs. They're going to be tired, so we're going to have to sub them, unfortunately. Leverton. But thankfully, they're going to have a 7-day break. For the person on YouTube asking the Sun Tactics, I need to know which ones you are talking about. I need to know which ones. Holy crap. They're just copy pasting the same message over and over again. Oh my goodness gracious. There we go, Liz. Cold long drinks? What are those? What is a cold long drink? I've learned that there's Finnish baseball today. And now there are cold long drinks. Have you had a team meeting, Larcy? Have you tried praising them for training performances? That can all help start getting them going in the right direction. Long Caro? Before this starts, I'll look up what that is. They have players from 10 different nations in their starting 11. That's incredible. Alright, it's called Lon Caro. Long Caro. Drink. What's up, Root? I'm doing alright. How are you? A ready-mixed drink made from gin and grapefruit soda. Lon Caro. A long drink. Why is it called a long drink? That's what I'm wondering. We need... Okay. Our defenders being tired might hose us. I hope they don't. But They might. But what matters most, we put together good performances and get the win. That is the important part. Playing well, getting the win. Siska Sofia just knocked out FCSB. We have to knock out Siska Sofia, and we are in the Champions League in our second season with Vikingur Gota. If we can do that, that is absolutely amazing. All right, we got to highlight Mr. Busato. They have... Oh, come on, Leverton. Put this away. Put this away. Oh, what a save by Busato. What a save that was. All right. We going again? Vasic, John Hardson. Uh-oh. Chukwudi. Uh-oh. It's still going. Please stop him. Unbelievable. Yeah, we beat HJK. Not 9-5 on aggregate. Or 9-4. I think it was 9-4. Our back line is so tired, man. It's a good tackle from Ginari, but they still have it. They're all over us. There we go, Ginari. Wow. There's no way they're this much better than us. There ain't no way. If we don't get a goal by half, I'm switching to the 4-2-3-1. Play it right. Play it right. Thank you. Play him through or not. That's a waste. It's going to be one of these games, isn't it, FM? It's going to be one of those games. Don't. Please, no. We're switching now. I don't know if it's because the defense is tired or if they're just that much better. But this is like a drastic difference from the teams that we've been playing. This is like last season when we had to play, I can't remember who it was in the Conference League. Are they really that much better? It's where our goalkeeper can't stop that? Like, are you serious, Hasanov? Alright, well, we're getting embarrassed in Bulgaria. We need a goal. There's no way we just hit the crossbar. There we go, Leverton. There we go. I have to switch like the whole back line. And Bruni got injured. We don't have a right back. At least they put that one wide. I believe we will go to the Europa League. If we don't, we go to the Conference League, which is what our level is anyways. But it's the first leg. It ain't over till it's over. Since I've switched to the 4-2-3-1, we look better. We look much, much better. Alright. So, Svensson has to come on. And Van der Veer has to come on. All right. We don't have another option for Jogvansen, so I have to think of a player that essentially will be big enough to play as our inverted fullback. Because with that role, with this team, it relies on size and or playmaking ability from there. Jogvansen has the playmaking ability. We need to now find someone with the size. That was abysmal. That was a... Who just passed that? That was a pass from Sholvey? Yes, I did, Zach. It was crazy. We lost power 9 times yesterday. And the tornado sirens went off about 10 times. So it was a bit chaotic. Not a whole lot of fun. At times when, I mean, the wind was easily probably around 70 miles an hour at times, and with the hail and everything, it sounded like it was going to rip through the house. But we're still here, so that's good. We need to bring on Magnuson, and we're bringing on Scholheim. Carlsberg also has not done anything. I want to bring on Diego, but we need to bring on a right back because Hansen's just dead. But I could bring on Ellingsgaard at right back. We're bringing on Gonzalez. We need goals. We need goals. If we can get another goal and only lose this leg 5-3, I have a little bit of faith. Jan Hartson, Magnuson, Van der Veer, Jan Hartson again. Sholvey, he made up for that awful pass that led to a goal. I was watching the same guy. I was watching the same guy, and cause my local news, like they're pretty good about stuff, but there's like one guy in particular that's really good about it. But like they weren't like on top of things like he was. He was like, I mean, he covered every single town in Missouri just at the drop of a hat. Every single time something would happen. It was insane. And I discovered there is a Japan, Missouri. I don't even have to leave the country to go to Japan now. That's awesome. If I play that 4-2-3-1 from the get-go and we have 100% healthy, good to go, I think we can beat them at home. Because once I switched to the 4-2-3-1, they were playing great. Alright, I do need Where Without Sean Hardson. So we got to play Nicoletti. Zach, where are you located? Are you like Iowa, Minnesota then? Because you said it stayed south, which means you were north of me. Hopefully we have the second leg comeback. Ah, okay. Y'all seriously didn't get anything? I mean, y'all probably got like rain and stuff, right? Engie Jeanhardt. Actually, hold on. Wait a second. Zach, I'm going to say something. Everyone else here is going to think I'm crazy. You might think I'm crazy too if I'm wrong. I think I know which Zach this is. Does the name Idaho Steelheads mean anything to you? Yeah, I'm by Wentzville. We got hit hard. It was not fun. All right. So, Jean Hartson cannot play. Said, does Idaho Steelheads mean anything to you? Alright, so we need you for Nicoletti. Nicoletti for Ospino. I swear, if I bring on Ospino for like the first game in forever and he scores, I'm going to lose my mind. Really? Dude, how have you been? Simon Schulheim. Now, Simon Schulheim's been playing good. Olaf has kind of fallen off a tiny bit. But I think that's going to be the group that we go with. We just need to rest everyone. And then play this. We have 7 days in between. We're resting for 3 days. We're resting for 3 days. Which means we miss a day of training, but I don't care. Well, we barely train. There you go. Zach is a father. How about that? That's awesome. Congrats, my man. And Twitch, for those of you wondering who I'm talking to, we're also streaming on YouTube. And my buddy Zach, who we used to play a game called NHL competitively on like an esport scene for that game, and haven't heard from him in forever. So very glad that Zach was able to pop in. But he is over on the YouTube side of things. We're also streaming on Twitch at the same time. How is that even possible? So how I can tell they're good or bad is based upon this league that we are currently in. So obviously you look at some of those numbers and it's like, all right, yeah, those are kind of low. But for this league, those are good and or elite and or decent or bad. Because you'll see some of them are kind of low. And then it's like, all right, he still has it as decent or good, and that is because of the league we are in. If we were in, say, Denmark, Norway, England, Germany, Italy, it'll look very, very different. But I basically have to go based upon what I see, not only for my team, but for what players on other teams are doing. Can I register Ari if I unregister someone else? Like if I unregister Jakob, I can register Ari. Sick. Jakob is going to be mad. What? It's okay. It's okay. Because if we can beat Siska Sofia, then holy moly. We need to beat them by 3. To have a shot. Have to beat him by 3 to have a shot. And my oh my, if we do it, whoo! All right, we need a good game from every single player. Every single one. And we need to move Ari up for this. Oh, Brittany's back? Brody's back. Gonna put him on there for him. Because if we can switch to the 4-4-2 at any time, I'm doing it. If we can at any time, I'm doing it. All right. See, I love Moneyball. But even though football and hockey are my favorite sports on the planet, and baseball, it's just really hard for me to watch, even though the city I'm in has one of the most historically successful teams in the country. It's hard for me to watch baseball, but Moneyball and Miracle are my two favorite sports movies. Absolutely love it. But also Brad Pitt's like one of my favorite actors. So, alright, so we gotta make that change right there. We have the opposition show on to weak foot, ready to go. And we now have to play the greatest game of football in our lives to make it to the Champions League. And if we do that, if we can be the best team on the planet for 90 minutes, that is all we need to do. That is all we need to do. Be the best team on the planet for 90 minutes. But yes, Ticats, a Moneyball save, very, very fun to do. If you want to do it with no attributes, highly recommend using the Musterman skin. Okay, Mr. Nicoletti, you have to be one heck of a left back in this game. And everyone needs to have the best performance of their lives so far if you want to be playing Champions League football. Starting with the 4-2-3-1 from the get-go, everyone is at peak fitness or as close to peak fitness as they can be. Chukwudi almost just got us a goal early on, and we would have only been down by 1. Wait, we're a penalty review. We're getting a pen! No idea what for. Unless one of the opposing players hit it with their hand or took someone down. Sholvey is a deadeye. Sholvey is a deadeye. 31st goal of the season from the 38-year-old. We're down by 1 on aggregate. My, oh my. 15 minutes in. Good start. Keeper going. Come on. Come on. This is for Champions League football. In our second season of the Journeyman in the Faroe Islands. The team has been incredible. Completely outperforming what I expected from us. And to just be at this point right now is sensational. No matter what happens, this has been an incredible run and one to remember for Vikingur Gota. The team has played well. We're 1-0 up at half, still down by a goal. Still down by a goal on aggregate. We need everything. And I might have to switch to the 4-4-2 to get that everything. We have got a corner opportunity. Chukwudi. Right over. Ugh. The wingers are not winging currently. However, Carlsberg has the ball. Vasic to Jogvansson. Jogvansson the knee. Knee! Oh, that was so close. I am going to take off Carlsberg here at the 60th minute for Diego Gonzalez. Let's go. Diego Gonzalez. On. I have no hope in Pens anymore after the two teams that I like this week lost on Pens in the Champions League. So I have no faith in Pens anymore. Okay. We have been playing so well with the 4-2-3-1. But we need more. So we're going to the 4-4-2. We need more playmaking ability. Brunny is coming on at left back. Olaf has not done his job. So Scholheim also comes on. Swap them right there. Let's get it cracking. I swear if we concede immediately after making that change, I'll lose it. Because we have played so well. No frickin' way. Take him down. Oh my goodness. I'm switching right back to the 4-2-3-1. What in the heck, FM? Holy crap. Switching you for Maragista to Segundo on attack. Hold on. I have another tactical idea. I am switching you to the inverted fullback on defend. You are going to the fullback on attack. Come on. You aren't doing that. We need everything right now. We're overlapping right. Higher. We gotta press like our life depends on it. Actually, another tactical change. You are now going inside. Or inverted winger. Inverted winger. Both of you inverted wingers. Oh, come on. Go Leverton. He is not quick enough yet, but he's still got the ball. Play it back. Why did you run the ball out of bounds? What are we doing? Come on. Corner. Chukwudi. Dang it. Scholheim. Diego. Back out to Jogvansson. Where is he going with that? Scholheim. Yeah! Let's go! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Tactically, what do I do? What do I do? Can easily stay attacking. It got us the goal, but we got the goal because we got a corner. I can switch it back to the 4-2-3-1 that we had. Instruct to play for set pieces. Load game. All right. Yes, I do have a lot of tactics. Don't judge me. I'm going to have them both on Segundo Volantes on support, though. And then... Switch. 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 I don't even know why I just loaded the tactic again when I'm completely changing it once again. Because we are still going to have this kind of aggressive. But that, I think, should be it. Hopefully. As well as play for set pieces. Van der Veer. Might be coming on in extra time. What a goal by Scholheim, man. I will get to that question after the match, by the way, Liz. But I just read that you got to see Litmanen. That is awesome. Brony, Shelby. Brony. Diego Gonzalez was right there. And Diego Gonzalez can get up there. He's not that big, but he can get up there. Please no. Good block. Now counter. Come on, Scholheim. Play it to Leverton. He's going to lose it. I knew he was. Oh my goodness. Vasic. Shelby. Jogvansen. No way! Let's go! Oh my God! No way! Oh, this is unbelievable. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Oh my God. Holy crap, chat. Oh my goodness. That is unbelievable. I mean, with the background spazzing out right now. My brain's spazzing out right now. I can't believe that just happened. Unfrickin' believable. Oh my goodness. We just qualified for the Champions League with Vikingur Gota of the Faroe Islands in our second season. Yet every club in Europe's telling me, nah, you're not good enough. Look at what we just did. Look at what we just did. We needed to win by 3 goals. We can't keep clean sheets. We kept a clean sheet and won at the very end of the game to send us through to the Champions League with Vikingur Gota. That is the greatest game I have ever played of FM in my life. This is why FM is great. Unbelievable. That's insane. The tactical just mind games I played with myself to make that possible. We should not be beating teams like Karabag, like HJK, like Siska Sofia. We should not. And the way we did it, unbelievable. Wow. That was awesome. But to answer your question now that you posed, Liz, the first time I ever got to see a game live was when St. Louis City opened their doors to the stadium, to City Park. Was down there from like 11 in the morning until well after the game. The first team that we ever got to play, and it was our second team as well. And it's kind of due to our connections with our director of football, Lutz Pfannenstiel, as well as we also have Roman Berkey, Edward Leuven, Joao Klaus. They all played in the Bundesliga. So Bayer Leverkusen came over to play in one of Xabi Alonso's very first games. Managing Bayer Leverkusen was here in St. Louis. And it was during the World Cup and everything. So Moussa Diaby had to like leave from here and go over to Qatar to join the French team. It was awesome. Got to see players like Cam Hudson-Odoi, Adam Wojcik, Jonathan Tah. It was amazing. We lost 3-0, but it was awesome. However, the first win I got to see was when St. Louis City beat Vancouver. And that was awesome because a hometown kid scored. And he was a high schooler, and he scored in MLS, and he lost his mind. It was amazing to see. But that right there, what we just did with Vikingur Gota, that is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's a fairy tale, right? You got that right, FM. Wow. I mean, wow, that's just insane. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I wouldn't trade Barter Hansen for Achraf Hakimi. I wouldn't. He's unbelievable. A 9.05. He also had 6 key passes. Goal, assist, interception, blocked a shot, 2 tackles, 6 key passes. I'm not trading him for Achraf Hakimi. Holy moly. I'm definitely high on life for saying that I wouldn't trade him for Achraf Hakimi. That's for sure. Wow, 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 wow. That's just insane. And our rep did not go up. That's crazy. Unbelievable. Wow. All right. We need Mr. Engie. Yeah, hopefully we do. Van der Veer needs to be on first Svensson. The power of the 4-2-3-1. That's what that shows. Holy moly. We qualified for the Champions League. Title change now on YouTube from Can We Do the Impossible to We Have Done the Impossible. I can't spell right now. Wow, 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 wow. That is the best game I've ever played at FM. You don't get that from FIFA. We have to play Barcelona and Tottenham in the Faroe Islands. And we have to go to the Etihad. Where's Tara when you need him? We got to go to Rotterdam. We got to go to Feyenoord. We have Partizan, Salzburg, Barcelona, Feyenoord, Young Boys, Tottenham, Man City, and Ajax. Do we win a single game? I don't know. But it'll be incredible if we do. Any advice for a new player? Don't manage Manchester United. Do your best to have fun. And watch as many guides and tutorials as you can from as many creators as possible. Because you are bound to learn something new from everyone. And it will make your life a lot easier with this game. Whether it is Zealand, myself, Clates, someone with tactics like RDF, if it's Lelujo, work the space with downloading stuff, whatever it is, watch those guides and stuff, and it's going to make your life a whole heck of a lot easier. That's club changing money. 12.69 million pounds to Vikingur Gota. That's insane. Vikingur Gota has to go to the Etihad. Like, what? You can buy other domestic clubs now. We own Clockspeak. Oh, what's their value? We could buy them. Very true. Do you think they'd allow us to go professional now? We need to ask. All right, increase the wage budget. Hold on. Increase wage. We need to improve our youth recruitment. And we also need to see if we can go professional. Which that change probably wouldn't happen until the end of the season. But I don't think we can go professional. And if we do, we need to make sure we're qualified for the Champions League every single season. Screw it. Build a new stadium. I honestly like our little stadium. Maybe we can improve the pitch, but I like it. Wow, man. That's crazy. That is incredible. Hopefully I feel this good later watching F1. Hopefully I feel this good later, because I was up to like 1:30 in the morning watching that last night. And I was ecstatic. So hopefully this just continues. And hopefully my Blues can get a win tonight as well. Push for the playoffs. Very difficult one, but I can't believe we did exactly what we needed to do. We did exactly what we needed to do. Rejected, accepted. We're going professional! We can go professional! We're going to be the only professional club in the Faroe Islands. And I think we're the first club to qualify for the Champions League ever. I'm looking that up, actually. We're looking it up. How many clubs in the Faroe Islands have qualified for the Champions League? Let's see what it feeds back. Nothing. It did not answer my question. We're going to copy paste that question into ChatGPT. And I know they'll answer it. Only one club has ever progressed past the Champions League qualifying rounds. Klaksvik. That's right. That was when Oh, no. That was the Conference League when Zealand went over there. So we are the first ever club from the Faroe Islands to qualify to the Champions League. Wow. We had to beat Finns. We had to beat HJK. Alright, so they won't improve. Please, improving our recruitment network will mean we're able to compete for the best young players with the rivals rather than missing out. We believe, please. We just got them to say yes to everything. That is a FM record. They now accepted it. So the wage budget's going up. We're going professional. And the youth recruitment is going to be improved. Don't know. Alright. Yeah, let's put that there. And then get the scouting budget not in the red. Ta-da! Can I get it to there? Is that okay? 12.9. And then scouting budget, just put it into the scouting budget. And then you can scout the Faroe Islands. 1.5K per month. Sweet. But our road was an interesting one. Beat Karabakh. Beat Punic. So beat a club in Azerbaijan. Beat a club in Armenia. Beat a club in Finland. Beat a club in Bulgaria. And we have to play Partizan, Salzburg, Barcelona, Feyenoord, Young Boys, Tottenham. We also have to play Man City and Ajax. If we... I think it was Wheels that said it. If we beat anyone, we get a further 2 million. So we got to play for as many wins and or draws as possible. Oh, this is unbelievable. So we're going to go professional next season probably, I would guess. Wow. Yeah, it's quite a bit. That's just unbelievable. I want to see if there are any international jobs available. There are not. Darn. Darn. There's Insecure. Bulgaria, who we just beat a club from. And Norway. Please sack Solbakken. And I will manage you. My word. Essentially, we don't need to leave the club now until we get an offer from a club that is in a pretty decent league. My goodness gracious. But we also get a bonus pot for just being in the Champions League now, right? How much is his value at currently? Will all depend upon the value. Van der Beer is playing with Ginari. Much needed break for everyone coming up, I'd say. If his value is over 70 million, take it. If you get that or over, take it. If they'll even offer upwards of 100 million, do it. I love Sonny as a player, but if you can get that, do it. Jogvansen, Carlsberg, Knee, Olaf, penalty. Sholvey up to take it, the 38-year-old Deadeye. Fantastic. I need to see how our schedule is going to work the rest of this season. We have only been streaming for 2.5 hours, and this is the most eventful 2.5 hours I think we've ever had on stream. With what's happened in the save so far. You got that. Leverton, out wide. Olaf, Jean Hartson. That was close. If I'm not mistaken, Barcelona has to come play at this stadium. Sholvey, Deadeye. 33. He has now equaled his goal tally from last season. He is aging like a fine wine. What a player he is. What a player. Aw, knee. Well, I guess the last game was going to be our clean sheet for the month. Like, that is always how it is. It's like, all right, you get one. Choose when you want it. I just hope this is entertaining enough for you guys. Between me and the save, that it meets your expectations, hopefully. Because I'm having a great amount of fun doing this and being able to chat with you guys and everything all the time. This is so much fun. This is what makes the Football Manager community awesome. Van der Veer turns playmaker to Olaf. Isn't Olaf the snowman in what's that movie called? I can't think of the movie name. It's by Disney. What is that movie? I'm gonna have to ask ChatGPT what that movie is. Oh, I was just about to make subs. Actually, still gonna make the subs no matter what. Why can't I think of that movie name? It's gonna drive me nuts. Mr. Diego Gonzalez. Yeah. Bring him on for Carlsberg. And we're gonna give Hodgson a break for a change. Motivate to try and get a new save with FC Lati. I was trying to get the gig there. I was trying to, but they didn't want me. And we see how well it's paying off for Vikingur Gota for having me. This is gonna drive me nuts. I gotta ask. What is the movie with Olaf? Frozen! That's the movie! That's the movie. Frozen. Shelby! He has a hat trick. A hat trick. The 38-year-old that just keeps on surprising. And everyone is going to get mandatory 7 days of rest. No training, no nothing. We have a 14-day break coming up. Chukwudi, Gonzalez. Play it inside, never mind. Never mind. That's a goal. See what I mean? We're allowed one clean sheet a month. This is absurd. In reality, yes. Forget his name, though. Diego Gonzalez to Shelby to Leverton to giving the ball up out to Bernie because then they gave the ball up. Leverton, you're big enough. Pen? Diego just went flying. There's no pen? You saying he just went Iron Robin mode and launched himself 10 yards? Brenny, throw the ball in. Leverton. Awesome. I wonder how high up the league will jump now since we qualified to the Champions League, because that's another thing. The league's ranked like 87th in this. That has to make them skyrocket. Yikes. Ooh. Everyone needs so much rest. They've been playing so many games. And it's not going to slow down anytime soon. So we have multiple games in hand on Klaxvik right now, it looks like. Due to all the Champions League games we've been playing. Yeah, we have 2 games in hand. So we need to obviously win both of those. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games left in the league. Awesome. So, league season almost finished, which is our goal today, is to finish the league. but everyone is resting mandatory 7 days. Mandatory rest. Everybody. No one trains during the international break. We gotta register our squad as well for the Champions League. The whole thing. Gotta register for them. So what's the projection looking like? Ain't no way it's looking that good. So if we qualify for the Champions League again, say we qualify again, we'll be up towards here. But apparently we're going to have £5 million in the transfer budget. Loan in Arda Güler. That'd be insane. We'll definitely be able to build the best team in the Faroe Islands. That's for sure. My word. Save it real quick. Also, going to stand up, stretch my legs, take a quick break. Definitely need to do that. And then we'll be back to kick on with the rest of the season and Champions League games, such as Partizan, Red Bull, and Barcelona. We will be playing all of them today 100%. I can't believe that we're going to have Barcelona coming to the Faroe Islands. And thankfully, we don't have to go to Partizan, because that'd be terrifying for our players to go play there. But, all right, going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we are back. Yes, Larcy, you can 100% do that. Just type in ! Discord, and the Discord link will pop up. Unless you're already in it, of course. Unless you are already in it. Zach Coys, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Move this back up. There we go. Move ourselves back up. Alright, we're comfy again. We're good to go. Already in it? Good stuff. He is the best performing attacking player. 12 goals, 5 assists. Well, we know who we're signing next season. We know who we are signing next season. 4-2-2. With Simeone is the one I'm guessing you're talking about. I'm using the Chinese one. The like more realistic Chinese one though. FM Inside. Go to their website. They have a database with everything, as well as other leagues you can manage in. That's how I have the Faroe Islands. Unbelievable. We have been incredible. Alright, so we have to register. Yes, they are, Larcy. They're very good at what they do. My Ultimate Mods video has everything I'm using for this in it, Matt. So if you watch that, see what you want to have, definitely feel free to then obviously download whatever you want. But they have the video has all the links in the description for everything. There should be VAR in the Champions League. I mean, we had it in the qualifying. We had it in qualifying. Gosh, just seeing the teams. Like, just seeing the teams. And then little old Vikingur Gota. Incredible. All right, so we got to do our squad registration. You need to use WinRAR essentially for anything. It's also transfer deadline day, so that's why it is kind of taking this long. Yeah, that'll be the squad. We're not gonna have Jakob Johansson with us. We will not be having Jakob Johansson with us. You won't need to clear the cache. Well, okay. If you are you trying to get them in a active save right now? Because if so, that won't work. You got to start a whole new save. Alright. You won't need to clear the cache. You don't got to do any of that. Hey! Title odds from FM Inside. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. We have 10,000 to 1 odds to win the Champions League. Sounds about right. But we're here. That's what matters. We are here. We are in it. You might need to do a complete rehaul of that side to get it to where you want it to be, Larcy. We're going to trial them for 2 weeks, as well as Knudsen for 2 weeks. See if they might become something. So we got a fullback, a winger, a forward, a midfielder, a winger. Can any of you become something? Could improve. I was just going to say could improve a lot for all of them, probably. Well, we'll let them train. But we'll end up seeing what their attributes look like. Alright. Alright, so top player odds. Can you imagine that? None of our players are in there. What? We're there. It's pretty awesome. There's no international job. Someone fire somebody. Norway's in a better spot now. He always gets so lucky. That's right, we're going to be in the UEFA Youth League. Our U team's going to get demolished. I mean, obliterated. Absolutely obliterated. Mr. Ospino. Maybe they're in the mini Dream 11. We can see. Why am I blanking on how to get there right now? How do I get there? Season preview, right? Yeah. Come on, brain. All right. Anyone over here? Anyone? Anyone? 1, Alex Leverton. 2, Mr. Knee. 2 players under notable players. Mr. Leverton and Mr. Knee. All right. The 3-for-3 blue, I think, is one of my favorite tactics that I've done. So quickly just pumped out 3 different versions of it, too, to where it's like it just got better and better and better. Shout out to Napoli as well. Heavy tested with them with that. Ooh, 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 ooh. But that's good that you ended up beating Bruges like that, because you say Bruges just wins. Carlsberg. What's up, Hamza? Hope you're doing well. Can we get a goal? There's no way Stramer's playing us this well. And they get a corner. Can we get a goal? Scholheim, Jean Hartson, Vasic, Sholvey. Dang. You're on that. Van der Aver. Jean Hartson, Van der Aver. That is so fun. Carlsberg. All right. Solid first half performance. Not the levels that we've hit recently, though. But we just need wins. Just get wins. That's it. Just get wins. Just get wins. Scholheim, Vasic, Nee. Scholheim, we never wear our white jerseys. Very rarely do we wear them. Schulheim. Larcy, if you do get sacked, try either a smaller club or a smaller league. Work up to that Tottenham level. John Hartson. Ooh. Schulheim whipping it. John Hartson. Dang. Dang, 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 dang. John Hartson. Dang. Gonna have to make subs here in a moment. John Hartson. Leverton. Offsides. Dang it. Alright. Bruni on. Chukwudi on. Nicoletti on. Diego Gonzalez on. Kamara on. For Leeds? Well, Leeds is most definitely one of the better clubs in the championship, so you should be able to do quite well no matter what you play. However, they are a very aggressive side with some very quick players, so you are 100% going to need something that either features a 10 or at least two wingers. So 4-2-3-1, 4-3-3, 4-4-2, 3-4-3, 3-4-1-2, something like that. You are going to need this is probably the best way to put it to you. Figure out your spine of your team. By that I mean main striker, main attacking area to central midfielder, main defensive midfielder, main center back, and who you're playing as your keeper. Then you are definitely going to need to play a 4-3-3. Goal, Shelby. Oh, so Liz, did you just start this cycle of FM? I feel like you and I talked about that before, if I remember right. Schulheim, Chukwudi, bang. Good stuff. It's offsides, really? Damn. Okay, it is what it is. Celebrating very hard what was a disallowed goal. But we got our clean sheet of the month already. So we're not getting a clean sheet against Partizan, it looks like. If we win our next two games in the league, then we are all good. And we will have won the league, I believe. Olaf. So, first Champions League match. Is against Partizan. At home. So hopefully that gives us a little bit of a boost. How high of a tempo would you recommend? Bump it up by 1. All right. First Champions League match. We are actually going to play Van der Ver with Kinari being that tired. We already saw what happened the first time. You're all good, Matt. Yeah, the set pieces I use. They are available in the download section of the Discord. They are my set pieces. I've been adapting, changing, doing all that throughout the year. My Discord is right here. I can score upwards of like between 30, 38 goals a season just from corners. With like really good players that are great at them. Alright. I am preparing to get our butts handed to us. But we will see how the 4-4-2 goes. At first. At first. We will see how it goes. You go, rest is history. Get absolute giants. All right. First Champions League match. First Champions League match against a very, very good Serbian side and Partizan Belgrade. Alrighty. Let's see what we have in us. We win, we get money. We draw, we get money. We lose, we get shame, essentially. What? The goal is to just do as well as we can. Which right now we don't have a single shot on net yet. So that's kind of worrying. Can we get a shot? Offsides. If they score, that would have been offsides. You need to create a set piece folder. We're going to switch to the 4-2-3-1. I already feel it. Yeah, I already feel it. Double segundos, though. It is okay. We can still get a goal back. Correct. Tactics folder. There we go. Carlsberg, Leverton, Knee. Knee. Alright, slowing it down. Chukwudi. Van der Veer. Out to John Hardson. John Hardson, who are you going to play it to? You're going to try and find someone in the box. Leverton off the crossbar. Oh, man. Johansson. Ah, dang. That's a goal. That's a goal. No, you don't export them. If they're in your tactics folder, yes. Shelby. I just want a goal. First goal of the Champions League. That's all I want. Leverton. Get the ball down. Yes, you put the set pieces in the set piece folder you made. Tactics in the tactic folder. Knee? Knee? No, you moved the ball, Knee! I think the pressure's getting to him. Where's Magnuson? Alright, I'll have Magnuson, apparently. So we'll play... Yeah, we'll play Kamara. Diego Gonzalez and Scholheim. Those four. And see if we can get something going. John Hardson, Shelby. Chukwudi, Kamara. Shelby. Scholheim. John Hardson. Bang. Bang! That's why I brought in Scholheim. Not only signing-wise, but also as a substitute. He makes things happen. Like to bring them up in game? Nielsen, you got to play it off. Woo, Scholheim almost banged that. It's the quick decision making that'll cost us games in this. Van der Veer to Hansen, dang. Young Vansen. Chukwudi. Hansen. Scholheim. Excuse my dog for barking upstairs, by the way. John Hardson. Good tackle. Just don't get sent off. Van der Veer. Kamara. Shelby. Play that up. There we go. Schulheim. He's going to have to play it off too. I knocked it off him. Kamara to Diego. Diego to Shelby. Whoever. Please be on sides. If anyone's off, it's Diego. It's offsides. They're not celebrating. Damn. It was Diego, wasn't it? It was Diego. Oh, that's frustrating. Shelby. Young Vanson. Truk. Woody. Van der Veer. Alright. Can someone get on the end of this? Diego! Well injured! May have just secured us our first point in the Champions League. Oh my word. All because of a deflection off of the right center back, Kovacevic. Unbelievable. We just got our first point in the Champions League. Oh, yes. Wow. Now, given that only like half of the league is played, I'm very happy that we are in ninth currently. It's only one game. But hell yeah. Almost £1 million for a draw. Wow. This is crazy. Fairy tale continues. 100% do it. 100% do it, Comical. Awesome game. Super fun. Great time. Especially when you're doing the absolute unthinkable with the club in the Faroe Islands. Alright, he's out 3 to 8 days. That's unfortunate. So Schulheim's on. Guinari is suspended. Svensson is up. Magnuson needs to be on for Ellingsgaard. It's very overwhelming at first. Trust me, the first time I played it for like a day or two, and then I stopped because I couldn't handle everything. But then I kind of gradually like started playing it more and more, and started watching like tutorials and guides and videos and whatnot on YouTube. And now we're here. Now we're here with a club from the Faroe Islands in the Champions League in Season 2, which is lit. You're not going to get the same graphics you do at FIFA, that's for sure. But overall, this game is better than FIFA. Is it bigger than FIFA? No. But if you like the managerial aspect, this is it. This is 100% the game you play. Do I have any beginner tips? I kind of told Matt earlier. Don't manage Man United. Make sure you are having fun. And try and watch and learn as much as you can. Whether it is videos of mine, videos of Zealand, Work the Space, Lujo, Clates, Second Yellow Card, RDF with Tactics, whoever. Watch and learn as much as you can. It'll make it a way easier experience for you at the beginning. Why can't I... Alright, long-term deals. That is not a long-term deal. Alright. Well then, I'll just have these guys rest. For a day. Like, do you mean like make it worth your time? Great recommendation from Steven Taylor, and welcome on in, Steven. You missed a heck of a game earlier that has us in the Champions League in our second season in the Faroe Islands. You just got Borussia Dortmund in the Champions League knockout playoff? Good luck with that. Good luck with that. But yeah, like your favorite club or a Celtic, a Dinamo Zagreb, something like that, like a super dominant team in a league. Not one with super tough rules either. Because I'd say like Ludogorets as well, or Ferencváros. Wow, okay. So I said, I expect us to win the league. And they're like, no. Okay. Title showdown. We're a point away. So we beat TB or draw TB. We win the league again. Who would have thought we would make the Champions League with a goalkeeper from Tajikistan? That's easily one of the coolest things we've done with the save so far. Not only have our best player be 38 years old, but our goalkeeper's from Tajikistan. And every time I see the name Tajikistan or say the name Tajikistan, I think of the scene from a show called Parks and Recreation and a character named Jean Ralphio. Good luck, Comical. You are going to have a lot of fun if you end up essentially kind of going along the lines of what I said and kind of what Steven suggested with your club. But also making sure that you're just kind of doing your own research on like, okay, how do I do these certain things? What's all this mean? How can I make it as simple as possible? Recruitment focus with Leeds? Honestly, no idea. Your main focus should be getting promoted. Worry about recruitment once you get to the Prem. Until then, don't spend a lot of money. Have loans and free signings. Alrighty. potential title clinching match against TB. Van der Veer whipping it in. Now, we beat TB in the League Cup last season. Carlsberg goal. Easy. Yeah, do something as simple as that. Make sure they have good staff, because the better staff you have, it's going to draw better players to your club. They're going to want to come play for you. But a great start from us here. Carlsberg's having a game. Van der Veer. Jean Hartson. Vasic has been a very smart loan signing. Haven't had to pay a dime. If Shelby just won that at 5'9", that would have been insane. Brandon Williams would be a good signing. Brandon Williams would be a good signing. And if you have 100,000 pounds, you could also probably try and go for Paul Pogba. But someone like a Brandon Williams or a... trying to think of other players that are free agents. Carlos Vela, even though he's older. Could help. But Brandon Williams, 100%. Because you've got the keeper, you've got the center backs, you've got the attackers. You don't need to worry about that. Only thing you got to worry about is getting promoted. That would be for potential. That would be for pure potential reasons. And he need to have Prem potential to consider him. Olaf plays it to Knee. Knee out wide to Carlsberg. And the Knee, because of a deflection, he blasts that over the net. See what Paul would want. He'd make your team really, really good. As long as he's healthy. Carlsberg, Knee, Leverton, Shelby, Leverton. Figueroa, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And Comical, I also missed yours, but we were chatting. I appreciate you. All y'all know I appreciate you. Having a lot of fun today. Well, you'll have them for when you go to the Prem. Or put them on your short list. Just keep an eye. See when teams start putting in bids. Jugvansen. Leverton. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Heck of a player. We need him to show up in the Champions League, though. That's for sure. You got that, Olaf. Good stuff. Vanderveer. Knee. Leverton. Good look. Good look. Great look. Even better. And goal. This team is so good. I mean, so good. The way that we have built them. Absolutely incredible. I'm going to guess Shelby's going to retire at the end of the season. That would be my guess. There's nothing else he needs to do. He has gotten to play in the Champions League. He's gotten to win a treble. Back-to-back league champs at age 37 and 38. Not much more he needs to do. Not much more he needs to do. Not much more the man's got to do. All right. Please clear it. Good stuff, Brenny. Block it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We've had 21 shots. First time in forever we're actually like at our XG. When I've noticed it, that is. When I have noticed. Alright, so did we win the league? Did we win the league? It's another clean sheet, by the way. Did we? Alright, I guess we have to win again. Because they won. Alright. So Vanderveer. Not available. Knee. Also not available. So Kamara comes in. Magnuson on the bench. Diego Gonzalez on the bench. And Nielsen can't play yet. But we're playing really well. Playing very well. Hopefully you're right, Liz. Hopefully, because it hasn't been, like, at all. It's been the exact opposite. Hasanov gets wage hike. Hasanov has been a very nice surprise. And he's from Tajikistan, dude. That's awesome. Here's a question. What is the most obscure country you have ever had a player from? Up until I had Hasanov from Tajikistan, It was Madagascar. But I would love to know that. The most obscure country you've ever had a player from. We might break the record goals tally. 96 goals we have scored so far this season. The record is by Klaksvik at 99. We were short of the record by a goal last season, dude. My word. Hansen might break player of the match performances. He has already 100% done the assists. Or actually, no, he has not. I don't think he has. Overall, though, he has 23 assists. What a signing. What a signing. Alright, tell them they're not expected to win. Alright, cool. They responded well to that time. Don't tell me to make them mad anymore, assistant manager. Alright, so we have got Fuglefjordur. We have 4 games left. After Fuglefjordur is Runnevik. If we beat Fuglefjordur, we win the league. If we beat Runnevik, then that's just going for a point record at that point, essentially. But actually, we can't get the point record. I just realized that. I don't think we can hit what we hit last year. Can I look at last year's? If we win... Yeah, we can break it. We can break our point record. 100% we can do it. We're gonna start Diego. Go, Diego, go. Battle of the 4-4-2s. We're going to get her going. Hopefully. We get 3 points. Alrighty. Come on. 3 points. Let's get the 3 points against Fuglefjordur. This is our derby match, too. Can we get anything? All right, finally a highlight. Jogvansen. Carlsberg. Olaf. Too high. Too high. Boom. Intercept. Sick. Gianari. Kamara. Vasic. Gonzalez, Leverton. Oh, what a ball by Leverton. And then Olaf just botches it. Chukwudi. Dang. Chukwudi, John Hartson, Vasic. There's no way this has happened 2 years in a row. Ain't no way! I refuse to lose to them. Because they're the same team that kept us from clinching it in the title game last season. It was around this time, too. And now we just gave what. This is literally what happened last season. This is literally what happened last season. What are we doing? You're all good, Phil. You were all good. So far, what you've missed is easily the greatest game of Football Manager I've ever played. We are in the second season and have qualified through to the Champions League, which we have drawn Partizan Belgrade in their first match. We are turning the club professional, improving our youth recruitment. We also are about to lose to Fuglafjordur, just like we did in Season 1 in a title-clinching game. There's Chukwudi. If this score finishes 2-1 again, I'll lose my ever-loving mind. Let's go. You were Champions League football players now. You're telling me we can't beat Fuglafjordur? What are we doing? Shelby, get out there. Svensson, you're on. Magnuson, nope. Hopefully those changes help. Those two. Hopefully those help. I actually don't have a Patreon. That's the thing about that. The Patreon was shut down. I have no idea why it accepted that, because I got a message about that. But the YouTube membership, that's all good to go if you'd rather do that, as well as Twitch sub. But the Patreon, I closed down. So I have no idea why it allowed that to happen. None at all. And we're going to lose 2-1. Discord. That's probably what you mean. Leverton. Yeah! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! He has saved the day. Potentially. Potentially. Bang. Boom. Discord. That's what it is. You meant to say Discord. League title? League title! Champions again. On our biggest rival's turf. Woo! Back to back. Going back to back. Let's go. How about that? But yeah, Phil, there will actually be another sort of rebuild file coming available shortly. Hopefully next week. That's my plan. Champions once again. Honestly, we kind of did it in even more dominant fashion than last season. I already signed a contract, Vikingur. You're all good, Matt. We just won the league. This song is awesome. What is this? That's a wild name for a song. All right. Board are happy. We're happy. We're doing great. We qualified for the Champions League again, which we qualified outright for this year, which is insane. Phil, which rebuild did you end up giving a go, by the way? They're offering us another 2-year contract. Do y'all see that transfer budget? I just now saw it. Our transfer budget last season was like $400K. And all because of Champions League football. They're giving us way more money than we need. Ah, the United ones. Nice. That United team, the most recent one, that team was redonkulous. That is way too much transfer budget for this league. that is way too much. I mean, all right, so since we have money now, can I make £1,000 a week, please? Can I make 825? Can I make 800? 775? Thank you. Holy crap. So you'll give me £9.5 million in transfer budget, but I'm only making £75 more a week than my assistant manager. They're your team as well. My team is their biggest rival. giant flag of theirs right there. And a scarf there. Gonzalez now wants to stay. He now wants to stay. I did win the league. We did, channel. Or is it Chanel? Channel? One of them. We did win the league. We did indeed win the league. Alright. I understand what you mean now. But yeah, we have won the league. Second year in a row. Second year in a row, won the Super Cup. Also are in the semifinal for the League Cup against Klaksvik, so hopefully that goes well. But we're also in the Champions League in our second year, which is the craziest thing I've ever done. Easily the craziest thing I've ever done in FM. There you go. Alright, so we're going to get the Ring of Honor from Runavik. Good free agent for 24-25. If you get promoted, Koke. Thank you for the follow, my man. I appreciate it. Alright, so we got Runavik. Then we've got Red Bull Salzburg. Fairway's Premier League Player of the Year shortlist. Shaw, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, we are streaming not only on YouTube, but also on Twitch at the same time. Alright, so this is for Player of the Year. Hansen. Hansen. If it's not Hansen, it's rigged. Just for that, I'm voting for Vanderhayden. Because they're going to want to give it to Fredrickson just because he scores goals. Premier League Young Player of the Year, Sean Hartson. Oh, awesome. We got Shaw on YouTube and we got Shaw on Twitch. We have all three of the Young Player of the Seasons. That's crazy. Leverton definitely getting the top vote. Then we're going to go Bruni. Then we're going to go Nielsen. Goalkeeper of the Year. We have a goalkeeper up for it. But he's not going to win it. I don't think he'll win it. I'm voting for him. Definitely voting for him. Defender of the Year. All three players again. Let's go. Hansen. Then John Hartson. And then Bruni. Midfielder. Carlsberg. But I'm voting for Carlsberg. He's now winning it. It's either Vanderhayden or Fredericksburg. Pretty sure both of them will be on our team next season. Pretty sure they will both be on our team next season. Just scout y'all info right now. Buy him for $26K. Get him on a free? Yeah. I know he's 32. Don't really care, though. We'll do Fredericksburg and then Vanderhayden. Ford of the Year. All of them. Nope. How is Sholvey not up for anything? Doesn't make any sense. Just does not make any sense. None whatsoever. Alright, so now on the line is the League Cup. We got to win the League Cup. That's the next most important thing. Svensson's got to play. Van der Veer's got to play. Sholvey's playing. Ginari is... yeah, he's fine. We need knee in. But for who? Magnuson. We're going to play Nicoletti. And Bruni. That should work. That should do it. That should do it. We got to play Vanderhayden now as well. So if he scores on us again, or Peter Knudsen, we're just going to buy him. We're going to pull Bayern Munich. Anyone that scores on us, we buy. Anyone that wins an award that isn't our player, we buy. Just pull a Bayern Munich. All right, Ring of Honor. We are the champions once again. Absolutely massive season again. And hopefully we can finish it off by nothing but wins domestically, because we still have to beat Klaksvik in the semifinal of what a goal by Carlsberg. We still have to beat Klaksvik in the semifinal second leg. We have a 1-goal lead on them currently, and we need to win that game to get to the final, to then win the final and complete the treble again. Carlsberg is ultra consistent. Love that. Playing them good. Bruni again. Just go for goal. He got taken down. No foul. Okay. They killed him, ref. Whip it. Chukwudi. He is not there. I just realized. Chukwudi is not playing in this game. Alright, so we have Salzburg after this game, then Klaksvik. How did he not score? Carlsberg, bang. History on the tactics screen? I'd have to load up the skin to see what you're talking about. History on the tactics screen. I have no idea what that could be. Off the top of my head. I think you just broke my brain. Olaf? Dang. Bottom right. I'd have to take a look at it. But we've got Shelby taking a pen. Deadeye. 36th goal of the season for the 38-year-old striker. If he could bag 40 goals, club legend. Absolute club legend. Please stop this from Knudsen. He's shooting. Never mind. No, he's not. He's playing it off and they're scoring. Oh, man. We have exhausted the rest of our clean sheets for the season. Good stuff. Carlsberg. Again. I think if there's anywhere that we use that $9.5 million to upgrade, it is center back. Well, the defense as a whole. Maybe midfield. Our attack is fine. We're going to need to find another striker, though, if Shelby retires. But I'm happy with Hasanov. We need another Chukwudi level center back. But overall, it'll just be trying to improve certain areas. It's not like we can bring in a world-class player. We're going to have to see who even wants to come to the club. And this time around as well, I can't do the off-season off-stream because we have games. Oh, we hit the post? So I'm going to have to find a way to not want to stream until Tuesday. Because that is how the schedule goes. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Leverton. Dang. Saved by Saliba. Need to take off Vasic and Leverton and Carlsberg. Even though Carlsberg's on a hat trick. He's going to be mad, but I don't care. I need him against Salzburg. So, you, and you, and you're actually up there. Olaf is still playing, and you're over there. Kamara is on. For the wrong guy. Should be good. Bartison's actually that low now. Scholheim's a better player. That's crazy. I mean, it shows when they play. Scholheim makes a big difference, not going to lie. But Olaf and Carlsberg just work so good on the wings together. Catch that. Good stuff. So now we're going for the goal record. We're also going for breaking our points record. Wow, what a shot. He blasted that. And then I'm trying to think what else. If there's any other records we're trying to go for currently. Other than trying to do back-to-back trebles. Which that rests on us getting past Klaksvik. Which I believe we can do. Definitely believe we can do that. Bang it. Venderever. 3 free kick goals in one game. He's way too good as a center back to be doing that all the time. I mean, he does it all the time, dude. All the time. What a goal. Ah. He blasted that corner. All right. 3 more points than we needed for our push for the points record, breaking our points record. Should you accept 19 million per Pascal Struijk? No. He's way too important of a player for you to sell unless you can get something, not something, someone way better than him. If you can, see if you can get a player by the name of Jordan Torunariga. No matter what the star ratings say for him, he will play better than Pascal Struijk. I can guarantee you that. And he can play at left back. So Jordan, Jordan, and then Tour, and he should pop up. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Next one puts us on 69. Tour. you are. We had 3 players suspended for next game. All of them are going to be suspended against Klaksvik. That's no fun. Alright, Sean Hartson is in. Hansen is in. Kinari in. Chukwudi in. Scholheim, maybe. I'll think about it. He should be. Hold on, let me check. Sorry, Toru. My bad. In mine, he's at Nantes. But he might be at Hent. So check Hent first. G-E-N-T. You can play center back, left back. Fantastic in the air. Yeah, him. That's who you want. So we have set the goal record. Our staff is being increased. We're getting performance analysts and recruitment analysts. We train every day of the week now. Wow. We just turned professional. Mid-season. I believe he will be. I've had him plenty of times in the past. He's unbelievable. We are now professional. Did it mess with the finances? It is not. Okay. Well, being that he is a little bit older, he's not going to grow that much. But I think for your lead side, he'll be able to play for you for 3 years. And then you upgrade. All right. Also, what I just saw, manager's rep went up already. I guess that's from League One. If we win the cup, it might go up again. If we win manager of the year, it might go up again. So we might get to a decent level already. What are the main attributes you look for when you are scouting? All depends what I'm looking for. All depends what I'm looking for. Because say I'm looking for a Segundo Volante. just from looking at him, what attributes do you think I should be looking for? If I'm looking for a Segundo Volante, what attributes do you think I should be looking at? They are late arriving playmakers from defense and midfield. There are a few key ones. They want 20 mil for him? I wouldn't pay 20 mil. See if you can get it for around 15. All right, so that is center backs. That's kind of what you're describing, Shaw. So for a Segundo Volante, Panji, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. For a Segundo Volante, like Mr. Nee here, when I was looking at him, I'm like, all right, I need to find an improvement. I need someone that is good defensively, decent enough playmaking wise, and is a hard worker. 12 marking, 12 tackling, good for this league. 11 passing, decent for this league. 12 work rate, good for this league. He also has 11 stamina and a decent amount of pace, and his mentals are great for this league. All right, cool. Do that then, Matt. So that's kind of what I look for there. It is all dependent upon the role that the player is going to be playing. And give me 1 sec. I have to respond to a text. There we go. Personality can be pretty important, yeah. For me, personality plays into it with new gens a lot more than current players. You can pay him that. You can 100% pay him that. You can pay him that because he will help you get to the Prem. And if he doesn't, then you just sell him for 25 million. You can 100% do that. And that's the thing. When a player is like, when you're trying to sign someone and they're asking for that type of money, they know you're probably going to get promoted. But also, you're in England. You're going to have to pay more to players. Have to. We got to play Oscar Gluck. So Clockspeak is the best defensive team, but we have the best defensive player. He was player of the month. Dang. He had a good game against us. He had a good game against us, not gonna lie. No lies detected. Alright. Another thing that I want to check real quick. We're not in icons yet. How is Sholvey not an icon or legend? Bruni is favored, and then our manager, Tomas Sivertsen, is also favored. I don't get it. Alright. We now have training every day. So, in the off season, once we're eliminated from Champions League, because I don't think there's any way that we go through, we need to, I will probably have to figure out how to do the training with this team. Because it's going to be tricky. Going to be tricky. Alright, Champions League wise. Alright, we're good. We are all good. We have to play Salzburg in Austria. They are way better than us. Like, light years ahead. So I'm thinking we play this off the rip. And we're changing that to Segundo Volante. We're going double Segundos. We're going double Segundos. That's the new version of the 4-2-3-1 Fellowship. Alright. We need a new 10. Seeing that, Shelby. Shelby's going to retire. He's got to retire. There's no way he doesn't. Carry on from your last performance. We should do our fans proud. What? What type of question even is that? Alright. Time to cause the biggest upset of the Champions League so far. Vikingur Gota, Red Bull Salzburg. They have a highlight 15 seconds in. Oh no. At least it went over. At least it went over. My ears are ringing like crazy. Could you imagine if we actually like squeak through and qualify for the knockout playoff? That'd be nuts. We'd have to beat someone though. I don't know who we'd beat. There ain't no way that's gonna be how Salzburg gets a goal on us. The most crap goal ever. That's insane. Oh, Gluck is banging that. That's a goal all day. Never mind. Seems like only we have the set piece magicians. Djibouti clears. I am very afraid of what Barcelona is going to do to us. Like, I just want it to be like a respectful loss against them. I have a feeling they're going to come to the Faroe Islands and annihilate us. And Oscar Gluck scores. Trying to think of one that could come in and make a massive difference for you. You could see what Southampton went for Armel Bella Kochap. Bang it, Carlsberg. Bang it. Bang it. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Sorry, I had to let my cat in. He wanted in. Alright. They have another set piece. Oh, they hit the... Jeez Louise. Oh, there's a center back at Slavia Prague. I think his last name's like Ogbu or something. He's really good. Alright. Scholheim's on. Magnuson plays well with knees, so we're going to do that. I have a Digital Storm. That's about as much as I know. I think it's OGBUH or OGBU. One of those two. Hello, Oliver. What you doing? All right. Be careful up there, sir. What else do I want to do here? Can Diego play at the 10? He can. Guinari's doing awful. Vanderavere is on. There we go. All right. Let's make something happen here. 3 subs at halftime. We need a change. We need to spark something. Yes, that guy right there. That's amazing for the championship. Ain't no way we just gave away a pen. Like, see, I could be okay with losing to Salzburg. But just the way we're going to lose to Salzburg is crap. Absolute crap. And you're back. Why did you go up here, jump on the PC, jump down, come around? Are you doing like an obstacle course right now? Huh? Goofball. And 4-0. There's nothing I can do that'll help us perform well against Salzburg, so we just got to sit here and take it. We just have to sit here and take it. It's part of the growing pains of being in the Champions League. It's all good, Gregors. As long as we can, I mean, like, okay, take away their pen, the corner, then the other crap goal, and we're only losing 1-0. So that's the optimistic look on it. I gotta bring Nielsen on. And Hansen. Oh, that's all the subs? Alright, never mind. Can you use both? Because I know who you're talking about. If you could use both of them, then you'd be a very happy camper. Can we just get a goal? Just a goal. Because we're going to get beaten even worse by Barcelona. Yeah, the quality is now starting to show. But without their 3 crap goals, we're only losing 2-0. Man, oh man. Wait, Diamande? Like Sporting Diamande? Alright, so how far down are we? Hey, we're not last! I'll take that. Oh, we're gonna get beaten even worse by Barcelona, so alright, so you are suspended. You're also suspended. And we need Scholheim. Jorgen Nielsen as well. And then we need to rest everybody. Ah, alright. I know who you're talking about then. He's a solid player to have. Bro, the boss has some explaining to do? Here's the explanation. We're not Salzburg, folks. We shouldn't even be where we are right now, but we are. So just be happy. You get to have Champions League Tuesdays and Wednesdays in the Faroe Islands. If we can beat any of the teams that we're matched up against, I'll be over the moon. Like, the only team I think that we can beat was Partizan, and we drew them. But we might be able to beat Young Boys. And I think it'd be absolutely freaking hilarious if we beat Tottenham. But Young Boys, maybe Feyenoord we could get points against. Maybe Ajax. Barcelona, it ain't happening. I highly doubt it'll happen against Feyenoord as well. But thankfully Arne Slot is now at Liverpool, so they're not as good. Tottenham, I don't think it'll happen. Man City, it ain't happening. I'm just happy we have a point right now in it. All right. Klaksvik, semifinal, second leg. Vander, why do you have to be frickin' suspended right now, man? All right. We could get Otosmark sparking now, too. If we wanted. Shelby is now officially deteriorating. But hopefully we can do what we need to do to get to the final. We need to do what we need to do to get to the final. Did it say why Ogbu wouldn't join? New club. Chukwudi, dang it. There should be a guy at BSC Young Boys. I can't think of his name right now. What the heck? Yeah, you could go for an L. An L would be a good signing off of Sheffield. Why is Kamara outright? I don't get that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, Shelby. All we need is a goal. All we need. All we need is one goal. All we need is a goal. Oh, bang it, Carlsberg. Please. If you were to bang any of them. He hit it off the crossbar. Play it out wide. Play it out wide. Play it. No. There you go. Turn around, Shelby. Carlsberg! What the? He just hit the post twice. I mean, it makes them weaker, makes you stronger. That's a way to look at it. You can try negotiating it. What? It's doing it again. Always when we're on the verge of greatness, this game is like, gonna make it really difficult for you. John Hartson. Play it off. Hansen. Mr. Scholheim. Mr. Scholheim. All right, Diego's coming on. That's it for now. Yes, very true. Thankfully, he's going to be playing for us next year. Hartson, Chukwudi. Kamara play it. Scholheim. Oh my goodness, man. Vasic, Kamara, Jagvansen, Gonzalez, Jagvansen. Find Nielsen. Find Nielsen. What the heck was that, Diego? Like, there's so much of the net open. Why can't this team make my life not stressful with this game? No, that's okay. I mean, yeah, you should probably have scored by now, but I mean, they could score at any time, score 2 goals, and still be on like 1.99 XG. So, but also it's FM. I mean, I have 1 goal right now, and our XG is 4.04. They have 1, and they have 2 goals. So, welcome to FM. I'm going to have to take off Chukwudi, and I don't want to. I don't want to take off Chukwudi, and I'm going to have to. Kamara, Shelby, Vasic, Scholheim, Nielsen! Nielsen's right there! Oh my goodness gracious. Get Chukwudi off the pitch. Get Bruni on. Another change I don't want to do. No way. No. Oh my goodness. Pens for our chance at a treble. Back-to-back trebles. We have gone to pens. Oh my goodness, man. Hasanov, we need some saves today, big fella. Well, that's not a great start. But we need some saves from Hasanov. Shovey, the 38-year-old, in what might be one of his last games with us. And he missed! He is a deadeye on all pens. Has never missed, and he misses that? Then Hasanov doesn't move. Oh, this game. Schulheim scores. Good stuff. I just need a goalkeeper to stop something once. The guy that's our deadeye and never misses. Hasanov, you have to save this. Have to. He goes the right way. I'm not watching the rest of it. Not happening. I'm not watching. Not watching. Not watching. Alright, I have to watch now. No, I don't. It worked! He saved it! Bang! Come on, Hasanov! Come on! For a treble chance! Son of a gun. Oh! I'm not watching. Hasanov, I need you to save something. Just one. One. No freaking way he hit the post. I really wanted that treble. We should have won. We didn't play well enough, and our defense let us down again. Yeah, I mean, the frickin'... We got a league win. We're in the Champions League to get smoked left, right, and center. But we have £9.5 million at a club that has never had anywhere near that amount ever. We are Vikingur Gota in the Faroe Islands. Mads, I know you just beat me, but you're coming here. The 120. Thank you. And Mads is gonna be a striker for us. Then also Fredericksburg, yeah, you're signing on a free, bud. Keeping... Not interested in signing with us under any circumstances. All right, well, that's not nice. All right, what about Knudsen? He is very injury prone and has no stamina. He'd be a good signing. He can't run, really. But see, the work rate is what I don't like. It's great until I see they don't like to work hard. That's awesome. Played at Nuremberg. Need a midfielder. Yeah, you're not making that. Thank you. All right. We need to bump that down to that. All right. We have 17K in the wage. Woo! Yakuba Koulibaly. You can't dribble. You can work hard, though. Yakuba might be one to keep an eye on. Bilamaz. Give me one sec. Sorry, I got a FaceTime call from my mom. Alright. Do we? Well, like, we're still not going to be able to bring in, like, major players, which sucks. Absolutely sucks. But, I mean, we'll figure it out. Well, hopefully Mickelson will join. Not mad. Brother, we're in the Champions League. Doesn't believe her squad is strong enough to play at a level matching his own ambitions. Because you guys beat us once, you think you're, you know what's as big as the Eiffel Tower now. That's insane. Absolutely insane. I want to build a team to destroy Klaksvik now. We need more Levertons. We need more Levertons. So Mixie's going to have himself a weekend as our head of youth development, looking through the save file and trying to find players, because I will make the save file available to everyone in the Discord after today's stream. We're getting Kirsch. Awesome. Midfield upgrade, which is what I needed. Good stuff. Hard-working midfielder for that Segunda Volante role. Alright, so now we just got to play Torshavn, get annihilated by Barcelona, and then beat Klaksvik in the last game of the season. Why did you... Oh, second team. Alright. Yeah, because I got to do all the stuff myself. We got to make sure that we're getting the staff that we want and need. Alright. I do want to look. Are there any... Still nothing? Nothing. That's annoying. Jack Wilshire is in line to get the Cardiff City job. How about that? Marco Silva. There's no way he'd go to Wickham. Be an incredible get for them if he did. Maybe we go try and save Levante. We'll see. That's probably going to be like a Tuesday problem to worry about. There's no way we only got 3 players. Oh, alright, cool. Gotta sign everyone. It'd be funny if you did do that with Ahmed Hozic. Don't you love when that happens, Liz? It's like you know you need them. Super important. I'm like, yeah, they're gone. Well, you have to wait for the transfer to be confirmed and the work permits and all that. So you got to wait for all that to go through, and then he's on your team. Yeah. Well, like I said, I was like, it'd be funny if he did score. Because I was thinking he was already with you. All depends. Shouldn't be too long, like a week. All right. So we've got Torshavin, then Barcelona, then Klaksvik. And I want to know who Klaksvik is playing in the cup final, because I would love it if they beat us and then lost. That'd be great. Be absolutely fantastic. Yeah, they're winning. They're 100% winning that. Can I get... Oh, the Mark's barking? Do you guys just think you're, like, superior to us? That's crazy. Not negotiating with you under any circumstances. Brother. Alright. So we gotta go beat Torshavin. We just need to win the rest of our games, essentially. And it also didn't help that we didn't have our best 11 available. That didn't help, but only so much I can do. Alright. As good as we're going to be. Gennari can't play the whole game. He's coming off at halftime, and Van der Rivera is going to come on for him. It looks like. That's the plan as of right now. Max, I guess. I guess they're the max graphics. Hey, he's already helping out the team. There you go. All right. Why are they moving the ball so well? Oh, but how in the FM? Thank you. We got to find a way to find more players like Jogvansson, Chukwudi, Scholheim, Leverton. We need more of them. Nee as well. We need those players that can come in and just immediately, they are the best out there. Son of a gun. Offsides. Look at the linesman. Ha ha. Now get your heads out of your butt. Because I'd love to break the points record. Please no. Bro, there's another Vanderhayden? Just insane. Leverton. Nee plays it out. What is it with Carlsberg hitting the post? Wow. That's a great start, Matt. Great start for Leeds. Bro, what are we doing? Like, I understand we've won the league. We've got the Champions League going on now. We just got knocked out in the semifinal of the Cup. But let's finish strong. Wow, how are we not scoring? I was close to throwing that water bottle. Very close. Come on. Because we essentially got to get prepared to get annihilated by Barcelona and not care about it, even though it's hard not to care about it. Yeah. Good ball. Vasic. It went in! That was very lucky. But it went in. It did go in. And goal. Jesus. This is what happened at the end of last season, though, too. We need to find a way not to, like, just give up at the end of the season after we've won the league. Good stuff. Scholheim. Final Everton. Or John Hartson. Sholvey. Vasic. Dang it. We might have to have a team meeting before the Barcelona game just so that we don't get killed. Which, I mean, we're going to get killed no matter what, but... It'd be great if we could at least score a goal in Barcelona. It'd be pretty cool. If that 7 injuries thing doesn't prove that they have ramped up the injuries in this game with that update that they did when they did on the names and stuff, they messed with something as well, then I don't know what does. 7 injuries already, like a game into the season? That's insane. How are we not scoring? What do you mean? Like the pop-up? It's the skin I have. This? Right here? With the tablet? It's the skin. Same to you, Liz. Have fun watching the Caps. Appreciate you for tuning in today as well. And I'll be back, just so you know, I will be back on Tuesday. That's the next day that we stream. Because after Torshavn and then Barca and then Klaksvik, we done. We done after that. My body's feeling it. He can. Cool. Like a week in game. Scholheim, Chukwudi. Like, all of a sudden, we just don't know how to score. Yeah, it's a skin I use. It's called SAS24. The SAS24 skin. It's actually in my most recent Ultimate Mods video. They're all the mods that I'm using for stream, as Nielsen just... Never mind, it's offsides. This is a very poor way to end our season. With how well it's gone. It's gone so well. Done so good. You're very welcome, Zerushko. I'm guessing that is how you say the name. Come on, Diego. Go, Diego, go. Go, Diego, go. And Ibsen decides to play the game of his life this game. Chukwudi, dang. Olaf, Gonzalez, John Hartson, dang it. Corner. Like, we're not winning the game, but, like, at least get a goal back. No? Okay. Oh boy. Like, at minimum, we have to win the last game of the season. At minimum. Nielsen. Jeez Louise. Well, that's an unfortunate loss. Thankfully, we've already won the league. Oh, so that would have been awful. See, now we're going to finish on 69 points. We're making it look way, way better for Klaksvik, like they didn't lose the league by a lot. We dominated. And now we've got Barcelona. My word. Barcelona. That's going to be insane. Yep, Van der Veer is going to play. And that is essentially what is on screen right now. That is our 11 against Barcelona. The Sacrificial Lambs. The Sacrificial Lambs is essentially what we're about to be. Let's go. Let's hit continue. We're going to go to Dynamics and have a team meeting. No reason to have a team meeting. We've lost 3 games in our past 5. About to be 4. Unless we pull off the greatest upset in Champions League history. Borja Pedersen? I mean, I'll scout him. Oh, wait, no. Wasn't he already here? They brought him back? Alright. Let's go get beat by Barcelona. There's absolutely no way. What is a Politican? Alright. The Faroe Islands. 28% of the fans think that we can beat Barcelona. 28% of the fans are on shrooms. Or the strongest weed on the planet. If they think that. Alright. There we go. That is where we're going to be playing. And hopefully it helps. We're about to get annihilated. Until after the Klaksvik game. So this one, then one more. We were finishing the league today. That is why I've streamed so darn long. And Nicola Zaniolo. I'm gonna see if this helps whatsoever. It probably won't. We're probably gonna get killed anyways. But we're gonna hope and pray that we can at least make it a respectable loss against Barcelona. Just looking at the two teams, it's like, holy crap. You guys couldn't just even play Barcelona 2 against us? Like, they've got Yamal to bring on from the bench. Kubarsi. Bernal. Rafinha. Torres. Frickin' frack. Tuesday. I'll be live on Tuesday. And there's goal number 1. Took him 2 minutes. We're heading into season 3. It works differently in the Faroe Islands because they try and play during the summer just because it gets so cold. Same thing with Norway, Finland, Sweden, Iceland. Yeah, they do. He is on their bench. Way too much. Probably like 70 million. I just want a respectable loss. Not to... Hasanov made a save! Hasanov made a save! On Barcelona! Ajax is beating Dortmund. Alright, we might actually lose to Ajax. And Young Boys are actually keeping up with PSG. Don't let Pedri shoot. Just like I said, don't let Pedri shoot. Prioritize your midfield and your defense. Leverton! Bro, the pressure's getting to him. He can't score in the Champions League. Not in the league. Qualifying, he was fine. I just want a goal. A goal. 1. We couldn't score on Salzburg. Let's score on Barcelona. That'd be huge. And they're about to score again. Bro, how did I have it on Manmark? And I have it on Manmark Pedri specifically. And he's still wide open. Like, they'll make you survive. They can do that. That can most definitely help you survive. All depends how much you dominate the championship. All depends on that. Can I Spino actually? Can't make any more subs. Alright, so that is actually it right there. Okay. Yeah, you'll definitely want to go for a tactic that allows you to have some numbers back. So, like how the 4-2-3-1 I'm using right now, it allows us to ensure that we have at all times 3 players back. Pedri's got a frickin' hat trick. Why couldn't we get someone easier to play? Renee is annihilating Besiktas. Boy, oh boy. Alright, can I actually do like a team meeting after this game now? That'd be great. Bro, 4-0's not even that bad to Barcelona. But we're still not bottom. Still not bottom. Yeah, you could. My word, we got trounced. Absolutely trounced. Pedri was so good. All right. Can I have a team meeting now? Suitable reason. Oh my goodness. I just want to beat them and ensure that we beat them. Do we have everyone available for this game, actually? We don't have Sean Hartson available, so Nicoletti's playing. Gonna play Ginari. As a newly promoted side in the Prem? All depends which one you're using. All depends on which one you're using. Yeah, but what's the name of the tactic? Do you know the name of it? Or what video it's from? For the person that was asking the question earlier about the skins, I don't know if you're still here or not. There is an instant result button. I did not know there was an instant result button on the skin. Now I do. Ah, okay. That's the 433 for this save. That's actually been the one I've used the least out of the three. But yes, it most definitely can help you do really well. But it also might be a little bit too aggressive for just going up. Like if you're expecting to like outright beat Man City, Liverpool, Arsenal, that's probably not going to happen right away. Your main focus will be finishing higher than obviously whoever comes up with you as we go down 1-0 again. I don't know what the hell's going on with us. But to also finish between like 15th and 10th. That's kind of like your target for when you go up. I feel like ever since we won the league, we just can't do anything. Like, literally not a thing. Nielsen. Van der Beer. I mean, yeah, I'd consider it attacking. What in the heck? That one would be better to use when you go up. Pen? No pen. Okay. Van der Beer, are you going to bend it like Beckham one last time this season? He is not. Vasic. I, just off of personal preference, I like a 4-2-3-1 a lot. So. Shelby, one last banger. Right on the beat of the song as well. How about that? What a shot. And he'll still be able to use Brendan Aronson because he can play the 10 spot. Or he can play off the wing. Young Vonson. Ah. Ooh. I feel like he's gonna bang one last one. It's written. Nicoletti. Diego. Go, Diego, go! Great stuff. I think this is when he bangs it. Oh, they didn't have Johansson as their keeper. Ah! Basic, Veneraver, Nicoletti. Alright. We do gotta make subs here. Alex will come on. Kamara for Vasic. Carlsberg for Schulheim. Bruni for Hansen. Chukwudi for Ginari. Chukwudi for Ginari. Are we gonna bang this? We're gonna bang it. He's giving you the room, and you shoot it right at him again. Boom. Music's been absolute vibes today. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. We've played so well overall. I mean, just incredibly well. To win the league back to back is a great thing to do. Unfortunately, we didn't win the cup, so we didn't do back to back trebles. We did do a double. Would have been nice to end the season on a win over Klaksvik, but it looks like we're going to draw now. But not really too bothered by it. But we've also done the impossible in qualifying this club for Champions League football and turning it professional. Yes, Nijpen's very good. Very good. But we have won the league again. Klaksvik made it look way closer than it actually was all season. We just really struggled at the end. But we have done so incredibly well. I mean, so well. That, like, I can't believe what we've done this season. Yeah, yes, it sucks that we didn't win the cup. I wanted to win the cup. I wanted to do back-to-back trebles. But I will take Champions League football and money and an experience for the club that will change it for forever over just doing another domestic treble. 100%. 100%. I mean, we've gone up in rep. Hopefully we win Manager of the Year. I don't think there's any reason we shouldn't. The manager from TB might. But there's absolutely no reason we shouldn't win it. We won the league again. Won the Super Cup again. Unfortunately, Klaksvik's going to win the cup. We qualified for the Champions League. We are in charge of a team that is just defying all odds. Our form right now is absolutely abysmal, so thank the good Lord the regular season's ending. And we don't have too many more games to go in the Champions League. We've got like 5, I think. One of them's going to be against Man City, which is going to be abysmal. But we will see what is in store for us. Now, overall, club-wise, look at it from what view do we want to do? Look at it from the Moneyball. Overall, we had a lot of different players play this season. A lot of different contributors. I think I can only really judge someone this season, though, if they played 1,000 minutes or above. That's the only way. So, from like Kamara to Hasanov, I can judge them on our Moneyball report for next season, which I will be able to show you guys on Tuesday because I'm going to do that offline. Also going to get to the next game as well, so that we can kind of just like go straight into things after we go over the Moneyball stuff. But it's definitely going to be an interesting offseason because, one, we still have to play some Champions League games, but two, we got to find a way to essentially build the Klaksvik Destroyer, essentially, because they're still good enough to win the cup, obviously, because there's no way that 12th tier is going to win that over Klaksvik. But we need to build the Klaksvik Destroyer. And hopefully we win Manager of the Year, because then we can kind of put our job app out to other clubs and kind of see what happens. So we might be at another club next stream. Probably won't be, but we might be. And we need to build a whole new team while playing some of the games as well. So it's going to be an interesting save. It'll kind of be like a transfer special. While also playing our Champions League games as well and getting smoked in that. But I mean, overall, very happy with the season. Once again, winning the league. Have so much money, we don't know what we're going to do with it, honestly. So we got to also figure out who stays, who goes, if we can offload any players, if we're re-signing players, what type of players we need to bring in. There's a lot that needs to be done. So I'm going to be kind of analyzing that over the next couple of days when I have the time to do so, and making sure that come Tuesday we are like ready, raring to go, and starting season 3 and whatnot, doing the signings and potentially causing an upset or two in the Champions League, being that the only like big club that we got to play now is Man City, now that we have Barcelona out of the way. But it's hopefully going to be a great off season, and maybe, just maybe, we look to go somewhere else, like that club being available right now. I'm 100% wanting to apply to Swansea City. If I know that we're in the Champions League right now, but if I could go save Swansea City, I'm 100% doing it. Same thing with a club like Reading or Brest. If we could go to Brest, that'd be hilarious. But yeah, we've got options, and I am 100% going to be considering all options as we play on Tuesday and heading into Tuesday as well. But yeah, that is kind of where things are for today. I think that is kind of where things are. Had an absolutely insane stream. Not gonna lie, longest I've ever streamed as well. Let's see what Matt's saying real quick. How many hours does it take to play season? It all depends how quickly you're doing. Honestly, like how quickly you're playing through games, how long your seasons are and whatnot. Championship's gonna take a little bit longer. Philip, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it as we are heading off. But yeah, we will be back on Tuesday for streams. Monday, new tactical masterclass coming out with Inzaghi's Inter-Tactics. So much fun. Honestly, my personal opinion, best tactic video I've ever done. So I hope you guys do check it out, and I hope you guys do enjoy it. I hope you guys enjoyed the streams today. So many of you tuned in. I've greatly appreciated everyone that's been watching over on YouTube as well as Twitch since we started doing streams again last week. It's been so much fun. Heading into Season 3 next week, we will see where Season 3 takes us. May take us to a new club. May take us to building what ends up being the Klaksvik Killer. So we will see what it ends up being. But to everyone that followed today or subscribed, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you to everyone that tuned in. Hope everyone has a great rest of your weekend. Wherever you are in the world, please have a great rest of your day / evening. And until next time, have a good one. Bye-bye.